Oh boy. Look at that. We have Doggo today. There's Piper in the background. She's kind of locked in here because I have the door closed at the minute. My eyes look a little crazy. It looks like I got punched or something. I swear I'm not crazy. Well, I swear I didn't get punched. Does this eye look crazy? Maybe if I just stay in the light. Where's this coming from? I don't know where this beam of light is coming from. I didn't open those curtains over there, so that's why back there looks a little dark. Because Piper's there and I didn't want to annoy her. Or I didn't want to excite her. Yeah, I got distracted by my eyes. I really should just look at my camera before I reveal it. You guys see me at the same time that I see me. It's crazy. It's a crazy face reveal every time. Man, they keep fucking dropping games. Trombone Champ came out, and I was like, gotta play that. I gotta drop Judgment for a day and play that. It's gonna be so fun. And I was ready to get back to Judgment. Oh, does she want out? I'm gonna let her out. I was ready to get back to Judgment because I fucked myself. I really, I do the story stuff on stream, right? And then I do the side quests and I can, I can make myself OP in my own time. But I fucked myself last time because I ended the stream between chapters. So there's cutscenes that are, as soon as we start playing, it's cutscenes. And so I couldn't play it on my own because you guys would miss out on those cutscenes. So I've had to hold off on playing it for the last, 3 days. Which is a lot of fucking time. So 2 days ago, was gonna play it. Trombone Champ was like, this game's fucking hilarious. Had to play it. Managed to get in there before it became mainstream. So I guess I kind of fucked myself. Because probably if I played it now, more people would be like, oh look, small streamer, play a game, haha. But that's just me, ahead of the curve, whatever. Again, it was a suggested game, so it wasn't my idea. Then yesterday I was ready to play it and I got fucked by interviews. I was told I had an interview. I was told it was going to be a technical one, which is where they test your knowledge. So I decided to not stream and study for it instead. And then it never happened. Then the guy doing the technical interview had technical difficulties. And it's been rescheduled for tomorrow. But I'm not sure if I'm going to do it tomorrow now because I've done some reading on this company and the people that are supposed to be interviewing me and the people I've been talking to about recruitment and stuff, and it's hella sketch. All the reviews online, like Glassdoor, which is a website that it's you can apply for jobs on it, but you can also, everyone has to review a company. So there's tons of reviews for every company. this company has terrible reviews. All about how it's like a scam and they don't give benefits and all this shit. For every like four reviews that are like, this sucks, don't fall for it, it's bad. Oh god. There's like one review that's like, good environment, 5 stars. And I'm like, okay, there's a bit of padding going on here. And it's not saving him. So I'm half tempted to still do the interview just for experience sake. But if it's gonna be a bullshit interview where they're just trying to like trick me into wanting the job with no benefits or anything, like I should waste my time. Just play Judgment instead. Play video games, bro. It's like I'm one of those like Amarants or one of those women that's like, oh, I gotta go over here and do my curtains. Oh no. It actually kind of hurt my back. Was that sexy? Oh wait, I gotta make my bed. There, the bed has been made. It's like, they keep calling me at 7 o'clock in the morning. Like yesterday, they called me to be like, okay, we're scheduling your interview for 2 o'clock. So I had to just be like, okay, I guess I'm not streaming. I'm doing the interview instead. And then fucking this morning, they call me again at 7 o'clock. The first time I don't pick up because I was after the whole kerfuffle with them not showing up to the interview, I text the guy because I don't have his email. He hasn't emailed me at all. It's been text and phone calls. So I text him being like, what the fuck? Like, what's happening? Obviously, I was very polite, but I was like, there seems to be a problem with this interview. Have I done something wrong, perchance? And he was like, didn't respond. Then he called me to be like, yeah, a lot of red flags. Then he called me to be like, oh yeah, it's technical issues. We're gonna have to reschedule it. How's Friday sound? Same time. And I had already organized for other interviews that day. Well, other interviews, singular. And I was like, hopefully? I was like, sure. Because they hadn't had a time set yet. And then this morning he calls me. I assumed it was him that called first. I was too groggy. I just heard my phone vibrating, and then once I grabbed it, they hung up. And then they called back to be like, just calling to make sure you're still good for that interview tomorrow. So if they fucking call me tomorrow, again at 7 o'clock in the morning, to be like, hey, don't forget about that interview, I'm gonna be fucking annoyed. And the reason I point out that there's one other interview on Friday is because it's the same kind of company. And these companies are doing this thing that seems like a great deal, but now that I start reading into it, it's sketchy as fuck. It's like, they're like, hey, we're not going to hire you straight away. We're going to take you through like 8 to 10 weeks of training. We're going to teach you all the stuff you need to know, and then we'll hire you. But what they're actually doing is they teach you, don't pay you for 8 to 10 weeks. They give you like $1,000 after like two months. And then they like sell you out. Not that sounds worse than it is. Well, no, it's pretty bad actually. I guess it's a time zone thing, but like they know that I'm, because when I don't know, it's just annoying. But they then like hire you out. So when other companies are looking for jobs, they essentially like loan you out to those companies. They're like, okay, you go work for them for a year, but the company pays them instead of paying you. So they like take a chunk of your money. And there's companies like that do it in a not sketch way, right? So there was one in Letterkenny that did it. I can't remember what they were called, but they would take like a small chunk, and most of that chunk would go towards relocating you. So if, like, they were doing companies in like Japan, like Germany, all over the world, like America. And so they would spend the money to relocate you there and set you up there. So you're just going and working, and then for like a couple months, and then coming back. Yeah, essentially finder's fees. But what I've read from the reviews of this company and the other one that I have on Friday is that they just, they don't give benefits, and they take like a huge chunk, and they don't, like, they claim to give you, you know, a reasonable salary, but then it's like, oh, you haven't been working with us long enough to earn that salary. So, fucking shitty. Good job, Glassdoor. I have to both praise and criticize Glassdoor, because I'm pretty sure that's where I found these companies. These, like, job postings was on Glassdoor. But also, it was through Glassdoor that I was able to see, like, this is sketch. It was initially LinkedIn, because I looked up the people who were interviewing me and the people that I'm on call with, and, like, their work history was kind of sketchy, of, like, companies that only lasted, like, 3 months. And then, you know, it's the same people going from this company that started in, like, 2018 and ended in, like, March of 2018. And then all the same people go to this next company. And I was just jumping and jumping and jumping, and I was like, that's strange. Let me do some more research in this. Glassdoor is a blessing and a curse, yes. You'll make even more money. Well, that was one of the sketch things about the one in Ireland, right? So, cool company. They were real like, yeah, we're radical. Look at all these young kids we got. They came into the college, like, took up one of our classes to do this, like, pitch. They're like, yo, look, all these kids are going to talk. And all the kids are like, we party when we go to Germany. It's crazy. And I was like, okay, they're trying to be cool and funky and spunky. Kind of weird. They did the same kind of, like, couple, I don't think it was 8 weeks, but it was a couple weeks training and then putting you on the team. But their way of getting a promotion was, LinkedIn is handy for that. Young people like pyramids. Their sketchy thing was for promotions. You had to apply for the promotion, and it was like a CSGO ranking thing of, like, you start at bronze, then you go bronze 2, bronze 3, but you had to, like, apply and then prove that you were ready for it. So it wasn't a case of you were getting reviewed regularly. It was like you had to put yourself in at every interval. And it went all the way up to, like, platinum 1 or 2 or whatever. And it was like, okay, that's kind of strange. Not just, I don't just get a salary. If my KD goes down, so does my money. CSGO case scam, yeah. I don't think anyone that I know went for that company. I remember catching them out on some other lie, but I can't remember what it was. Something that they just blatantly lied about during the interview. I forget. Just got a warehouse full of knives. Hell yeah. Karambits and gloves. CSGO has gloves now. Well, it's had gloves for a couple years, but that's a big thing in it. It's knives and gloves, which fucking sucks. They have skins in that game, but I think you just buy the skins. I don't think you open cases for it. I don't know. Thankfully, I haven't played CSGO in a while. My eyes look less crazy now. I still have this fucking awful spot. But what can you do? I'm not perfect. But you are. So that's been fun. Job applying bullshit. I got so mad. This is an interesting way of me funneling anger. I got so annoyed and mad that, like, my interview got canceled and that they were just being, like, terribly unprofessional. Because they also haven't told me. This was one of the first red flags, is they haven't told me what the company is. Like, what they do. And the website, when I looked it up, was just the most, like, they had the same paragraph, like, on every single page. The same kinds of, I don't know how to explain it, but it was like, very nicely designed and animated and all these things, but then you go to every page and it has the exact same, like, animated paragraph where it's like, you click on teams and it's like, here's a block of, like, what our teams is made up of, and it's a nice pie chart being like 35% IT, 20% business, that kind of thing. And then you go into, like, consulting, and it's the same pie graph again. It's like, we consult these people, and it's like 35% IT, and it's like, okay, what kind of companies do you work with? 35% IT, 20%. It's like, okay, this seems strange. So my initial anger was like, let's look these people up. Let's find out about them. Find out that whole thing. Realize it's a whole scam. So I was even more annoyed after that. And I went and got myself a Unity certificate. I started doing exams and fucking nailed the exams. So, I should get mad all the time. I just, I was like, fuck this. I need more qualifications. And, yeah. Fucking aced it. I don't know what I got in the exam, because it's linked in, so you only get the certificate if you get, I think it's 30%, if you score in the top 30% of people. So, anger is a good motivator. I need to just... Imagining his dragon. You need to fucking charge your phone, Curry. God damn. My phone's at 100%, I bet you. 94%. Okay, wow. Oh, I just saw Joey said more battery than Britney's phone. Oh, I got the hiccups all of a sudden. 16%. I know having your phone at 100% battery is bad for it. But, like, I just forget to unplug it. That's why I don't have it plugged in right now. Well, that and because it's 94%. I just need... Oh, boy. Have you guys been keeping up with the Twitch drama? This also annoyed me. Because I had such good, like, Twitch drama fucking clickbait titles for yesterday. And I was ready to pop in there and have, like, the most out-of-context titles and switch it up midstream. And then today I was like, let's do this. And I was like, nah, it's kind of past. Like, it's already gone. You should go to YouTube Live. That was one of my clickbait titles. Was like, I'm gonna move platforms. Even yesterday they announced, was it yesterday or the day before that? They announced that they're cutting back on like the payment split. So, like, when people subscribe, when you subscribe to me, I get half of that, right? So you pay a $5, I get $2.50. It changes per region, per country, and all that, but I get half of what you pay, because I'm affiliate. Now, back in the day, like a couple years ago, we'll say like 4 years ago, if you became partner, you got, I believe it was 70% of it, maybe 75% of what people paid, right? And then slowly they started stopping doing that. So if I became a partner, I would still only be on the 50-50 split. And then like yesterday or the day before that, they announced that they're getting rid of the 70-30 split entirely. And now everyone's going to be on the 50-50 split. Which, on one hand, I'm like, okay, sure, the rich, the big streamers that have been getting this 70-30 split are now going to be on our level. I was like, okay, kind of eat the rich. But then the reasoning for it was total bullshit. The reasoning for it was like, well, it was unfair that some of the partners were on 70-30 and some of the partners were on 50-50. I was like, well, you did that. You made that. There was no reason. There was no reason to put new partners on 50-50. Only so that you could eventually pull this shit. So it's not a case of humbling the rich, it's a case of making everyone poor. They're not poor, but, cutting back on everyone rather than lifting everyone up. Their other reasoning for it was that the hosting the servers and like hosting live streams and all that is super expensive, and they have to pay a shit ton, right, for that. And they were like, we need money to pay for that, so we need the 50-50 split, which is also kind of bullshit because they're owned by Daddy Bezos. So surely Daddy Bezos, they gotta get some kind of discount on that, right? So again, rather than making everyone poorer, why not just invest? Like, come on, get a discount. They definitely get a discount. The prices that they put up when they announced this was market price. They were like, oh, we have to pay this much and this much for servers and all that, like hosting stuff. And that's like, if I were to pay for my own website to live stream and I were to use Amazon, that's what I'd pay. It's like, there's no way that's what Twitch pays. They definitely get a discount. So that's also bullshit. And I can't remember their third reason, but it was probably also bullshit. I forget what it was now, but yeah. It's just making Bezos richer. So they're taking more money away from the people creating content on the website and putting it, funneling it up towards the people who aren't doing anything. It's fucking... That's why I'm annoyed. So, you know, on one hand, it's a case of like, yeah, eat the rich. And on the other hand, it's like, no, the rich are getting richer. So, you know what really fucking damages them? You know what really fucks up Twitch? This is probably something, if they're complaining about money, this is probably something they're going to get rid of soon. But this is where you can benefit. It's Twitch Prime. Because that is Twitch paying me, right? You don't have to pay shit. Granted, you have to have an Amazon Prime, but like that comes with most things these days. So if you sub with your Twitch Prime, or sub to anyone with your Twitch Prime, you're forcing Bezos to pay those people. The money comes back down. Which probably means they're going to get rid of it soon. Which sucks, because that's such a cool thing. Wouldn't even call most streamers rich. Well, yeah, it's like... there's so many streamers out there. They talk about the hosting servers stuff and how expensive it is. But they fuck over small streamers, right? So, like... I refuse to admit I'm a small streamer, but like people like me, they will give less. How do I explain this? They give less like server power or like hosting power to small streamers, which in turn fucks them because then people with shittier internets can't watch. So whenever you guys in Ireland have like Wi-Fi problems and like you think the stream's crapping out, but like other streams are working fine, that's what's happening there. Is they give more like hosting power to the bigger streamers so that they can reach more of an audience and get more people in, and then the smaller streamers can only really be seen by people who have strong internet, who can... It's a case of like the quality, and they don't let you have a range of quality of like 1080p down to like 240p. They don't let you have that range, so you'll be stuck at certain ranges, and then certain people can't, like, it'll be a case of people like not wanting to watch a stream of such low quality, or people not being able to watch a stream of such high quality because their internet isn't good enough. Should really just switch to YouTube, to be honest. I think you'll grow more on there. I don't know. Excuse me. If they wanted to level the field, they should have moved everyone to 730. Anything lower, so them being assholes. Yeah. So YouTube, I've heard, is not great. Right? I haven't read into it, because I'm not really... I've built this thing on Twitch. Small thing. It's also a case of... Like, if I was on Mixer, I probably wouldn't have jumped ship. Whatever I started on, it's not a case of me being like, I want to jump to grow. I'm pretty happy just streaming and playing games, you know? I think getting big is a terrifying thing. Because, like, the streamers who blow up and then, like, 3 months later get, like, death threats and all this bullshit. Like, I don't want to blow up. I like having a small group of people that just come in and hang out. And, like, sure, that can grow. And can help you get big. Gross.
No.
I heard about it. That's what Ninja's doing. Is he's streaming on, like, everything. Which is an interesting concept.
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
But I'm not gonna switch for 2 reasons. One, I'm not gonna switch to YouTube anytime soon. Maybe someday Twitch will really shit the bed and I'll change out of anger. But currently, I'm not gonna switch to YouTube because I'd lose a lot of people. Like, not a case of like I'd lose viewerships and all the money and all that stuff. It's a case of like I would lose out on like people who tune in all the time and like, you know, people who hang out on Twitch and are like, oh, Michael's live, you know, and I would hate that, you know. And 2, I don't care about growing and like having a better system. I figured it's a scuffed stream, right? So I'll tune in just for you, buddy. Thanks. What those threats? What? Yeah, I don't care about like min-maxing and try-harding and being like better growth opportunities on YouTube if I do this kind of shit. It's like, nah. I'm happy on Twitch and I have a button that I figured out that says typo.
Typo, stupid.
Which probably also works on YouTube, but it's fun here. I guess we'd lose the emotes. Does YouTube? There'd be so much new shit that I'd have to figure out. Go to YouTube chat. That's pretty funny. I guess, like back in the day, you'd get banned for that. But if someone like Ninja is streaming on everything, it's so confusing. YouTube is nowhere near as big as Twitch, so you get a lot less. Not growth. I mean, you get a lot less growth, but you get a lot less, like, fun people tuning in. Fucking the cretins on Twitch, you know? Facebook gaming. That's where I'd go. I want all them 60-year-old moms that are sitting at home to tune into me. That's my content. That's what I pander towards. And yet I have no MILFs. Shit sex. Does TikTok have... Do you guys see Snapchat now has a desktop app? I didn't get it, but it's now a desktop thing, which is wild. There's tons of other Twitch news, by the way. I skimmed the surface of the thing that is most relevant. Conspiracy theorists. Yeah, Facebook is a wild place. Don't have a Snapchat account and refuse to. I like Snapchat, but that's just because I like taking stupid pictures, you know? And I like it being forever deleted. Unless someone screenshots it, and then it's like, oh, I made a picture that you value, you know? Got banned from Snapchat? Man, you guys don't have good social medias. I mean, I say that. I don't have a very good I never post Instagram. And I tried Twitter and hated it. If I wanted to grow, that's what I'd do. I'd get Twitter and like really, that's where you like get new people and you like fucking at like Daddy Bezos and say, buy me some viewers, please. And then your next stream has like 1,000 viewers. Dare I ask how you got banned from Snapchat? I like sometimes, like on national holidays, Snapchat will send out a snap to everyone. Like Team Snapchat, you'll get a snap from them that's like a fun little animation being like, Happy Easter! And you can then like reply and like message them. They never respond, but I like being like, Happy Easter to you, Overlord. So that's my whole conversation history with Team Snapchat. Twitter's a cesspool, though. At least Snapchat I can keep to my own little world, you know? I don't have to interact with people I don't have an interest in. That's what I hate on, like, Instagram and Snapchat. Instagram and Twitter, is when you go into your feed of people you follow and you want to see, and it's like, they'll mix random people in with it and be like, hey, you like the dog picture, so here's an account that posts dogs in cowboy outfits. And I'm like, okay, but that's, I don't know who this is. I have no investment in this dog. It's a cute dog. And like, I'll show it to someone and be like, look, cowboy dog. And they'll be like, oh, cute. But then I'll be scrolling through and it'll be like, so you like the cowboy dogs? Now here's pictures of cowboys. Do you want to buy a cowboy holster? I'm like, no. No, thank you. Twitter's even worse for that because they're just, like, they're not posting pictures of cowboys' dogs. They're talking about, like, fucking controversy after controversy after controversy and just arguing amongst each other for the sake of arguing. And I hate that. I don't want to see many of it. Untruth Social? What is I don't even know what that is. Cowboy body pillow? Well, that's just me. Yeehaw. I like to say, I don't say it to them, I like whisper it to myself, but anytime I see someone wearing a cowboy hat, because there's a lot of those around here, I'll just whisper to myself like, yeehaw. I'm scared if I say it to them, they'll take it as an offensive slur. It's like, the shit I saw, and the dumb shit people would be arguing about, which was genuinely just a case of, like, someone said this just to be edgy and annoying, and then everyone piled onto it, being like, no, you can't say that! And the guy's just going, so what? And they're writing paragraphs being like, you can't do this, because in 1989, this person died to stop this kind of controversy, yada, yada, yada. Like, just wasting their, I say breath, but it's typing, so, wasting their characters. And the guy's just sitting there going, what do I care? I'm gonna do it anyway. And it's like, why am I reading this? I think you would do well there. I mean, I did for a bit. And it worked too well, and I pissed people off, and it was a case of, oh, this isn't funny. People are genuinely annoyed, so I just got rid of it. I already got canceled on Twitter. That's not the case. But I did piss off some communities, which is unfortunate. Jokes are only funny if everyone's laughing. Where's my controller? Let's play some Judgment. I didn't start the stream with Yakuza music today. I forgot. Can we blast some Judgment as the game loads up? No, Shannon's not here. We'll hold off. Oh. The TV made noise. Dude, also, Slime Rancher 2 just fucking out of nowhere dropped today. What the shit? Too many games are coming out. I can't keep up. I gotta play through Judgment, Judgment 2, Ace Attorney. There's like 3 Ace Attorney games that I have to get through. Then we have Slime Rancher on the list. Granted, I probably won't play the entirety of Slime Rancher, but that's a couple chill streams. Then I got I got some sick indie games that I've been waiting to play. And then in October, Persona comes out. That's like 3 Persona games that I'll have to play through that are like hundreds of hours each. What the fuck? How am I supposed to keep up? Persona comes out, and then 10 days later, I'm gonna be doing my November fucking challenge stream month. It's insane. The schedule is so booked up. And like December will be Christmas stuff, but also I'll probably be super busy because I'll be going back and forth between countries towards the end of December. And then January, I think, is kind of free, but like 2023 is stacked. It is a stacked year for games. We're hitting like, I think the earliest big game is the next Yakuza, although they have officially changed it from Yakuza to Like a Dragon. Like a Dragon, the samurai game, Ishin, comes out February. Dude, I don't have enough time. Comes out February, and then we have, what's the other? We have the Kiryu solo Yakuza game coming out not that long after. Bro, I was asking for more Yakuza, but like, calm down. I'm gonna have to start playing multiple games at once. So I'll stream on Twitch one game, and then on YouTube I'll be streaming another game, and one-handing each of them. Think of the gamers. Dude, I have no opportunity to show off cool games. It's just I gotta play I gotta step away from the big games, but I want to play them and I want to experience them with people. 2023 has so many games that I don't think I'm gonna get through them all. It is. I hope games get delayed. Like, what happens when Breath of the Wild 2 comes out? What's it called? Tears in the Wind or something? That's another, 100-hour game that I'm gonna have to stream. Because it's just too much fun not to. The shenanigans I'll get up to in that game. Please delay it. Please, give me till next Christmas, man. I swear I'll have fixed up the schedule by then. So let's play some Yakuza Judgment. God damn it. Hey, I hope you're up to date on Yakuza Judgment, because there's no way we're gonna get a recap of the events that unfolded. There's no way they tell us what happened. I wasn't anticipating this loading screen. What?
As Yagami chases the mole, the Matsugane family's net tightens. A year ago, Kaito was expelled from the family, and its power structure changed entirely. But the whole thing was a setup.
Fucking red
In
nose.
Kamurocho, men are pulled into the criminal underworld's currents. But those that refuse to submit to its tides will always struggle.
Skeletons in the Closet. I forget. I think there's 12 chapters. So we have a bit to go still. I really got to give up on work and just full-time stream. That's how I catch up.
So, Higashi, tell me, you have a good reason you aren't doing what I asked?
No, I don't, boss.
You sure could use one with talk still hanging around. It's time to start doing your damn job!
Dude, the Matsugane family, everyone gets beaten up at least once a day. It sucks. Why would you be a part of it?
Yeah.
Who's this guy? I think that's Kenga.
Tense lately.
Who's the guy in
Kills
white?
the whole room, you know?
Yeah.
He's always in such a bad mood.
Oh. Jesus. Oh my god! Start sometime next month? Congrats! Hey, I know there's a dead guy, but Who's a bat? Woo! Unionist Masters! Puggers! Okay, I've broken air horn. Even the stream deck was like, not the time, Michael. That's pretty champ, Pog.
One dead, one wounded in the Tojo clan's Matsugane office shooting.
Dead guy's name was Kurimoto. Been in the family for years.
Did I know him?
Doubt it. He didn't make a habit of standing out.
Well, he
At
stood out
least
in
they
the
got
end.
The killer. Apparently he says he's just an office worker.
Bullshit. Guy's a Kyorei assassin, no doubt.
You sure?
He didn't really
Yep.
seem confident
At
enough
least that's
for
what
an
Higashi
assassin.
told me.
Oh, you mean the guy who was ready to shoot me the other day?
You still sore about that? Anyway, according to Higashi, this guy shot Kurimoto 3 times in the torso. Then, he shot both his eyes out.
Why?
Oh.
Must be the Kyorei's idea of revenge. If things keep going like this, though, even the Tojo clan proper might end up getting involved.
So the Kyorei clan wants a war.
Looks like it. Kamurocho's turning into a goddamn battlefield.
Happens like every year. I finally watched the trailer for Yakuza Ishin, or Like a Dragon Ishin, I should say. It looks really fucking good. I'm way more excited for that than I initially was. I understand that it's all not canon, but when I realized it's like every fucking actor is coming back for that, I was like, oh, this is kind of pog. This is kind of gonna be a fun time. It's like how do I describe this? It's like if the cast of Breaking Bad, like everyone that was in Breaking Bad was like, let's all get together and do our own rendition of Game of Thrones. You'd be like, damn, that's gonna be good. I'm gonna watch that. It looks fun. Also, none of them have their names, right? Which makes sense. But Kiryu is not a pacifist. He's straight fucking slicing people's chests open in this game, so that's exciting. Who's Hoshino? Hoshino? Is that the young guy?
Hello?
Yagami-san!
Sounds like a young guy.
Huh? Yeah.
I just want to see if there's any. Yes, there's so many fucking side quests. I have to like avoid this street entirely. I have to avoid there, which isn't too hard. I could have done those. Are there any other games that you guys are excited for? I know people are probably excited for the new God of War. Deathloop also came out on Game Pass there. I haven't much interest in Deathloop, but I fucking love Dishonored. Feel obligated to play as Pokemon? That's November, isn't it? Maybe that'll... I mean, I don't know if I'll play it. I'm kind of interested in doing it at like a first-time Nuzlocke in that. That would be kind of fun. But that's really the only reason I think I'd play it.
Huh?
Oh, we're getting into the lighthearted Like a Dragonness. They've officially changed the name of the series from Yakuza to Like a Dragon.
Hey.
Yagami-san!
Yagami-kun.
She did not open her mouth to say that.
Ah. Hey.
No.
Stupid Kate.
Hmm?
Oh no.
Huh?
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
When was the cake seen last? Do you think arguments between lawyers are like the most serious thing? Like, how close do you think normal arguments of like, no, you definitely ate that cake. How close do you think those get to going to court? Because they're just like, I'll do it. I'll fucking do it, man.
Okay.
There are no signs of forced entry. Someone broke in and ate the cake and then left. Oh no. How close are we to that? Ah, phew. 30%? Easy. Abnormal arguments.
No.
They actually just suck when they don't have a million rules to go off of. That's fair. Yeah.
Hey.
What do you think? We need to get a lawyer involved in this moose thing.
Huh?
There was a moose head mounted to the wall of the pub we went to last night. I forget the name of the pub, but they were doing wings. They do this Wings Wednesday thing where you can order like however many sauce. If that makes sense. Every wing is 80 cents. And they're hefty wings. Like 6 wings was more than enough for me. But you can do as many of the flavors as you want. So normally when you order, you would do like, you have to order like 6 buffalo wings. And then if you wanted another sauce, you'd have to do 6 other fucking chili wings. Whereas here you can say like, I want one buffalo, 3 salt chili wings, 4 of this wing. Tracyton. Yeah, Tracyton. Tracyton? Tracyton. I got there eventually. So, I did 2. I was going to do 2 of 4 flavors. As in 2 wings of 4 different flavors. But they were out of 1. So, I just got 2 of 3 flavors. And, they were wacky flavors. It was like, what was it? There was blackberry chipotle, salt and vinegar, which wasn't that crazy, but I was like, this sounds interesting. What was the other one? Like spiced jam or something like that. Wicked jam, I think it was called. So, other than the salt and vinegar, very fruity sauces. Hey, the thing! Ace Attorney! That's the other game I have to get to. The games are referencing each other.
Hey.
Poggers. It's just yeah, but he did the point too. He did the point and went objection, and now he needs to slam the desk and go psh, psh, psh.
Huh? Huh?
That was an Ace Attorney reference. There's no way. All the games I need to play are slowly just going to mold into one game.
Yes.
It's gonna be wild. Did you guys see Video Game Donkey started his own publishing company too? Big Mode.
Huh?
Him and his wife, I think, started it. I trust his video game tastes. I'm excited to see what kind of games they publish.
Please?
Justice is sweet. Ooh! Oh, something vibrated here.
Hey.
Sayori-san's desk.
Yes.
It's immaculate. Well, look who we're talking about. My desk is the one opposite hers. Seeing her clean desk is actually pretty motivating. Motivating, huh? Is it the neat desk or the person who sits at it that's motivating you?
Huh?
What are you implying? Oh. I didn't realize this was two people talking to each other. I thought Yagami was just saying all of this to himself. Can I not look at the bag? Surely this is the bag the cake showed up in. Yagami has his priorities. Yeah, he got a little distracted. Brutally murdered and had both his eyes shot out, which is the same as all the other murders that we've been investigating. Not shot out, but there's an eye theme going on here.
No.
But, you know, just cake, and one of our friends might get glared at for the rest of his life, so... Bros before murder mysteries. Okay, never forget. There's no cat in this scene? You did it! Wait, I want to look at what else I can look at in this office.
Uh-huh.
There's like nothing else I can look at. Okay.
What the? Ah.
Okay.
Huh?
Oh, there was a cat! I gotta find the cat.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san.
I love the investigation music. It makes it sound so serious. This game's great. It's another thing. In like March next year, the next Spike Chunsoft detective game comes out. Oh, God, too much.
Yeah.
Where is this cat? It has to be outside, right? Oh, something vibrated. I see it! Is this cake wrapper? No wrappers. Looks like we've got some milk cartons.
Yagami-san.
Ah.
It's a lot of milk. What the fuck's going on here?
Yagami-san.
Is she the judge? We're the lawyers and he's the witness right now?
Huh?
Or the defendant, I guess. Yep. We've made a mini court. Do you think because we're investigating a cake mystery, this becomes a food court?
Please. Yagami-kun.
Is it... I don't know. Is it because she wouldn't have taken out the bin?
Okay.
Gosh, oh, I'm so smart. Oh, I really wasn't sure about that. I mean, I knew that was the case, but I wasn't sure the game would connect the dots.
Hey.
We just proved her innocent. Fuck. Whistles aren't clean.
Nope.
Okay.
Hmm?
Oh. What? Oh, I can't read that. What? Wait, what?
Huh?
Oh, so did the fridge turn off? And the cake, like, must have melted? There was no ice in the fridge, right? So everything melted?
Hey.
Hmm?
Nobody got to eat the cake. I'd eat day-old cake. Let's be real. I did the thing! And then he has to go. Psh, psh. Damn it! It's the most satisfying part of Ace Attorney for me. It's when he slams the table. The fucking whatever. It probably has a fancy name because everything in court does.
Yep.
This is just better Ace Attorney. Has more voice acting, so I'm here for it. I want a game. I need more visual novels that are like Ace Attorney, like Danganronpa style visual novel murder mysteries that are fully voice acted, so I can just stream those and sit back. God damn it, does it kill my voice to fucking read Ace Attorney for 4 hours. What else disappeared from the fridge besides the cake? The milk. That's why the milk got chucked. Got milk? The power outage.
Check this out.
Well.
It becomes stinky milk.
Oh.
Nobody? Oh! Psh, psh. Do the psh, psh. Come on.
Huh?
Hey.
What the fuck are you guys doing? A man has been murdered. We need to investigate it. This is like the shitty Scooby-Doo squad. You think he ate this spot? Oh god. That physically hurt her. Vicious mockery dealt damage there. Oh boy, talking about D&D. I've been helping everyone because we're doing a new campaign, a much longer campaign. It's gonna take me ages to fucking write it, but I've been helping people like come up with their characters. And last night I was talking to Connor about it, and I had like an epiphany for his for something to add to his character. And then I fell asleep, so I haven't told him yet, but I'm excited. A little bit of lore to connect him to the world, to make his character feel, you know, lived. And I'm excited. You're a free man.
Thank you.
No problem. Such happy music now.
I'm sorry.
You fucking just commit seppuku. Not a mindless murder bot. I mean, you know, there's a point where I have to go with what Connor's gonna play. I initially wanted to just... Okay, so this was an idea I was gonna pitch to him, but he came up with something that I was like, oh, he's enjoying himself. And then I had an epiphany and was like, oh no, I can build on this idea. Initially, I wanted his character to be like, what do you call it? The Blood Hunter class. So like super edge class, but I was gonna have him be just like a housewife that's just like on her way to go get milk for her kids. And then she gets wrapped up in the whole campaign. And so the whole time she's just like, I have to get back to my kids, you know? And there's like a real sweet, nice lady. I was like, I wonder what Connor playing that would be like. It would be pretty interesting. But also, not what he'd want to play, so we'll see. Someone else might end up playing a blood hunter housewife. Because it's definitely, I mean, just hearing the name, that's the most edgy class. Yeah, fucking finally. Did I even get paid? I did get paid for that. Nice. Can I turn off these tooltips? This is just right up his alley. I was like, he'll like that, and then I give him the little twist of being like, I can't turn off the tooltips. Give him the little twist of being like, but you're a normal, because like one of the Blood Hunter subclasses is essentially you're a werewolf. I could get more health. Do we save up to deal more damage? More health would be nice. Combo speed. Let's save up for the combo speed. Shannon, you just missed a couple Ace Attorney references. I haven't gotten on to Shannon or Jen about their D&D characters yet. But I've gone through with Hudie, gone through with Ben, and I'm going through with Connor. So one of you two are next. Shannon, did you see Slime Rancher came out, by the way? Slime Rancher 2 came out?
Yagami? What?
Yeah, well, everyone's kind of... That's why I'm
here?
doing it so early, so you
Just
guys
here
have
to
time
chat.
to, like, sit on your characters.
Chat.
Even though it's a while still
Captain
before the
Hamura
campaign
knew
will
this.
actually start.
What?
You guys
Never
can
mind.
sit and conceptualize.
Don't gotta worry about that now. He's in no position to be coming after
Also
me
why I
anymore.
did you and Ben first, because
You
I
mean
knew
'cause
you
of the
guys would
shooting?
sit and be like, okay,
Yeah,
like,
it really
I can
shook
add
him up.
things to this, whereas
He's been
Connor,
MIA
I'll
ever
give him
since
the
that
character,
night.
I'll, like, build the character with him, and then you'll
Went
just
into
walk
hiding
away and
even
be like,
before the cops
okay, a
got
one-dimensional character. Good.
So, what do you want?
Slime Rancher 2.
Don't just stand
came out.
there. You're a guest. Take a seat.
A surprise drop.
Sounds like the family's a mess right now.
Got that right. The office is crawling with cops. Gonna head over
There's
there
too many
myself
games.
once I'm
There's
done
too
with
many
this.
games coming out.
Why?
Gotta shore up the defensive line. The whole family's on duty for this shit.
Right. I'm just wondering, why'd the Curie decide to come after you now? They've been pretty quiet.
It's obvious. Their second in command's in town and ready for war. Took the train up from Kansai and everything.
Who's this guy?
Name's Satoshi Shioya. The guy's a natural-born fighter. And soon enough, he'll be chairman.
And he's the one who ordered the shooting?
No doubt. Though he was targeting Hamura, not Kurimoto.
What makes you say that?
Oh, but they were both in
Take
white
a look at
jumpsuits.
this. It's a shot of Kurimoto right after the shooting.
Ugh, tough to look at.
Man got bullets through both eyes. That's not what I want to show you. Look at his clothes.
His clothes? What about them?
The captain was wearing the same jacket yesterday.
Yup.
Wait,
They're about the same age, and they look the same from behind, too. Safe to say the captain knows who they were really after.
So the Curie attack was meant for Hamura specifically, not the Tojo clan.
explains why he went into hiding so quick. Funny how this all worked out.
Free, too.
What
you
the
think they're
fuck?
Coming for me?
You scared yourself with fat
If
today.
anything, Shintani's the one who should worry. After all, he was
That was
Hamura's
impressive.
lawyer.
Or you caught yourself off guard anyway.
He won't stand a chance with Yakuza gunning for him. If I were you, I'd at least give him a heads up.
Let's get the shit out of you. Well, you do it to everyone else, so that's fair. He doesn't actually have a name yet. It was lighter than anticipated. This kid's always here. Get out of here, fucking shitter. Okay. He's powerful. Sometimes fat backfires. Sometimes you flick the clit and the clit flicks back.
Kim-san?
How's my favorite know-it-all doing?
Who the fuck is this?
Who is this?
Sai, you know, from the Kahin gang.
And you're calling me why?
Yakami-san, do not listen to him. Oh,
Oh, great. Okay.
shut your mouth.
Kim-san? You okay?
You want to see your friend alive again? Get your ass over here.
Who the fuck is this guy? Who's Kim?
That bastard.
Shintani's gonna have to wait. I need to go save Kim-san. Dude, we're getting so sidetracked today. Uh-oh.
And stay down.
We're pretty loaded on money right now. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be an upstanding citizen and go take a smoke. Get to the beef zone is our objective right now. Hell yeah. You know me. I'm a big heterosexual, so I love the beef zone. Don't fight me. I'm on my way to smoke some cigarettes. This is the only smoking area I know. Look at how cool he is. You could be this cool. Don't you want to be this cool? What? Oh, he has like a little pouch for putting the cigarette out in. What? One of the stupidest ads I've gotten on YouTube is like a cheerleading team, and they do the thing where they like hoist one girl up, but one of the girls at the bottom is struggling, and she's like, "Vaping can cause you to not be able to breathe properly, and you might drop someone." And then she like drops her friend, and everyone goes like, and then it goes, "There's no vape in team." It makes me fucking laugh every time. Please stop. It's so stupid. There's no vape in team. This guy actually has kicked my ass a little bit. They're not wrong. Well, here's the annoying thing. They show a vape when they say this. So I guess they're going for a "there's no I in team." But what? It's stupid. I hate it. The anti-vape ads are so dumb. As I've said before, it makes me want to... Oh, Millennium Tower Burger. Makes me want to vape just out of spite.
Good stuff. Back to it.
Combo speed. Yes. Vape and smoke. Exactly. At the same time. Then you know you're doing damage.
Kim-san.
Yakami-san, I'm so sorry.
Oh, I remember this. Yeah, he's the one with the only one with an accent because he's Chinese. They'll counteract each other.
So we might as well call it even.
You know, it might be true.
So, this
I don't know enough about cigarettes and vaping to dispute
heard
this.
a lot about you, Yagami-san.
Jesus.
Rumor has it you're a skilled little skull buster.
Thanks.
The name's Honda. Renji Honda from the Keihin gang. Pleased to meet you.
Honda, shut up and help us kick his ass already.
Help you?
Come on, boys.
What the fuck?
Honda, what the fuck?
That was a pretty what the fuck moment.
What are you doing?
I was looking forward to this fight. Not gonna waste it by just dogpiling the guy. Be glad to give you a taste too if you disagree.
Hey, what's your deal?
Just want to fight you. That's all.
I'm a detective.
That's the whole reason I joined the Keihin. Locking fists with tough bastards like you.
Listen, this made sense when I was playing as Kiryu, the guy who was notorious for just fighting his way through things. I investigate murders.
Sorry, but I really don't have time for this.
Why do you want to fight me?
Fighting's the only thing that keeps the world spinning, Yagami-san. I know you agree. Now, enough talk. I'm ready for some fun!
He's the gang leader? I don't think he is. Come on, get him while he's down. Oh shit. Oops. Fuck. Ah. What an opener. I fucking love that move. Shit. Uh-oh. Okay. There we go. Someone tell me to just buy it right now? Buy what? Excuse me.
You're even beefier than I'd heard. This is freaking great.
Poppers?
I'm not
Like
too big on
jalapeno
fighting
poppers?
For no reason though.
Oh yeah? Looked like you were having fun to me. You're a natural-born fist flinger. But
Don't call me a fist flinger.
I think we're done here.
Poppers you sniff?
Random
What?
bystander phoned the coppers on us. They'll be here any second. Go.
What about your fight? I thought that's what keeps the world spinning.
Can't exactly fight you if you're rotting away behind
Like, what do you call them things?
Let's
What's
go.
the thing you sniff before doing works?
Okay.
Drogas? What kind of drogas are called
Hey.
poppers?
That was a real hoot. Let's do it again sometime, Yakami-san.
You're a psycho. Mr. Shakedown? He's not as tall. He is built like Shakedown.
We should be safe now.
Who was that guy, Kim-san?
You do not know? Oh,
Gross.
that was Honda, one of the Keihin Four.
Oh, he's one of the 4 leaders? Okay.
Oh, it's what they call the
Oh.
highest-ranking members of the Keihin gang. Kasai, Honda, Sakakiba, and Koga. Each of the 4 has their own faction, and countless thugs doing their dirty work for them.
So there are 2 more?
Yes, and I hear Koga's faction is the strongest of them all. Yes, word on the street is that they line their pockets selling weapons on the black market. Not even the Yakuza are keeping up with how powerful they have become.
Well, then let's hope this Koga guy stays far away from us.
So sorry. I'm afraid it's my fault that they are coming after you.
It's all good.
Please,
I don't care.
just be careful, Yakami-san.
You too, Kim-san.
It's too hot. I had to open the door. Too hot. Hot damn. Threat level. Depending on where you are in the story and how much time has passed, there may be more Keihin gang members swarming the streets than usual. When the threat level is present, your chance of encountering Keihin gang members is higher. Powerful Keihin gang leaders will show... Excuse me. No, Badal, no! You're wasting points! Oh, we can't go that way. We have to avoid the side quests. That's gonna kick off a chain of events. Oh. Dude, no one's requested a joke in a while. How does a... Oh, shit.
Not a wise choice.
How does a crustacean get his daughter to work? I mean, to school. Wait, let me do that again. Oh, shit. Fuck, that dealt so much damage. How does a crustacean get his daughter to work? Damn it! To school! Don't request 2 jokes!
How does a crustacean get his daughter to work? Damn it! Why do I keep saying work? How does a crustacean get his daughter to school? To school. He gets his daughter to school. How does he do it? Or she. Who request whatever I did? Dude, this is a tough fucking fight. Shit, the police are coming. I gotta concentrate. I'll finish the joke in a bit. Oh.
Hey, what are you doing?
Shit, we actually have to run. Go, 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 go! Okay. How does a crustacean get the daughter to school? They lobs her. They lob her? Lobster? I really butchered that one.
Excuse me.
Fuck. I'm out of practice. This is not, I have another, like, wait, let me see if I have any fucking jokes saved. Where do I even save my jokes? Over here. No, it doesn't look like I have any jokes saved. What did the money name his kid? This is a good one, actually. The grammar doesn't fully make sense, but what did the money name its kid? Buck. Ben.
Yagami.
I'm gonna do another. Am I getting sidetracked again? Dude, I keep just getting fucking sidetracked. The money named its kid Ben. I mean, not Ben. Fuck me. Dude, my brain, I am scatterbrained today. The money named its kid Buck. What's wrong with me? Oh. Womp womp. That should be a sound effect. Womp womp. That's a satisfying noise that I haven't thought about.
Yep.
That'd be a good one. It's just,
Thank you.
what do you even call it? I guess it's just the womp womp noise.
Hey.
I'll have to find that and add it because that's pretty funny.
Hmm? Huh?
Yeah.
This is like the 4th sidetrack we've gotten on this main mystery. Get right on it, streamer man. Hopefully I don't forget. Because I will. Womp. God, my throat's kind of funky. Excuse me. What would the womp be, though? I can understand womp womp, but just womp womp. No, I don't understand a single womp. The sound effect would probably be called exclamation point womp, but it would do womp womp.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Cool. Twitch Prime sub. Twitch Prime is the best way to sub to people because you're literally, if you sub normally, you're giving Twitch $2.50, whereas if you sub with a Prime, Twitch is giving that streamer $2.50. You'd be stupid not to. Fucking mongoloid. I need to go see that doctor. I need to heal myself. I think it's just like right over here. Yeah, it is. Excuse me, I must go to the sewers. It's a bit too far, I'm sorry. Is calling someone a mongoloid, is that offensive to Mongolians? Can I level up your friendship anymore? Like, if I talk to you right now. Oh, I can't talk to you. Okay. Because orange smiley face doesn't seem like the max friendship you can be. It's supposed to be very bad, but just not as common. Whoops. I didn't mean to be offensive. Who the fuck? Put it back. Someone's gonna trip. Imagine if there was just a hole to the sewers in a children's park. Like an open hole, I mean. Valid. Fucking white guy. Did you guys see they banned a guy on Twitch for threatening to beat up one of his viewers? He got banned for a month. He initially was banned for 7 days, and then it got upgraded to a month for some reason. It wasn't even during stream, it was in an offline chat. Well, I seemingly can't threaten you back. But I will. I've probably threatened to beat up many of you during stream. This is the path that isn't actually a shortcut, isn't it?
guess. Reported. Oh, God. I've definitely done enough things at this point to be permabanned. It's extra wild because if you didn't hear, like a month ago, maybe even just a couple weeks ago, there was a girl who live streamed herself getting fucked on Twitch, and she only got banned for like 3 days.
Ah. Excuse me.
And then this guy joked about beating up one of his friends. Banned for a month. Gone. Twitch's policies are wild. Yeah. I mean, that you say it sarcastically, but like... that. I wonder if that's why it was only 3 days. They were like, well, technically it wasn't on stream, right? It's only because of the reflection, right? So she didn't mean to stream it.
No.
Do you think they're like, if we would have banned her for getting fucked, it would only encourage other people to try to get fucked and be less subtle. So let's just make it a small ban. Let's put it under the rug, you know? Which is wild. It's really a roller coaster ride. She was like this. Because I've seen the clip. She's like this, right? And she's like playing Minecraft with her mouse and keyboard, and she's just like off frame. And in the background you can see the window, and it's dark out, so you could see the reflection inside of the guy. But she's just like... all this bullshit. Daddy Bezos giveth and taketh away. Yeah, 1 minute they're like, we're gonna take away gambling. We don't want kids looking at gambling anymore. And then the next day they're like, we're gonna take away the money from the rich. But not, you know, to give more money to the richest. They were even like, listen, we're not gonna implement this straight away. Anyone that has the 70-30 deal can keep the 70-30 deal for the first 100,000 that they earn from today. Which is also wild. I guess it's like so you can still pay your bills and bullshit. Yeah, not the rich. Just the, like, I'm set up for life rich, not the I am funding space travel rich. Did you know that in Mass Effect, canonically, it is SpaceX that got them to space? Am I searching in the store? Are you Karen?
Excuse me. Huh?
Which one's Nakamichi Street? Oh, this one. Oh, I actually have an objective. Okay. Oh, she might have gone to the arcade. So that means if you gamble it all away. Yeah, I mean, that was another one of the fucking crazy controversies. Was there was a streamer who got exposed for, like, asking his viewers. He would, like, whisper his viewers and, like, fellow streamers to loan him money. And then he gambled it all away. He took, like, $500,000 from them.
Hey.
His mods, offline chats, like, fellow streamers, madness. I think that must have been what kicked off. I don't remember what kicked off them banning gambling. It must have been that, right? Yeah, it all makes sense. It's just looking out for the streamers. It must be, like...
Otherwise, it's super convenient.
Nah.
What?
Huh?
What a good guy. What a cool guy. Man. He probably hard fought. Okay, there's a draft coming through. I gotta close this window. He probably fought real hard to prevent them from getting rid of the 70-30 split.
What?
It's hard to do one-handed, especially left-handed. That's good enough. Oh boy. So many mini mysteries going on. Yeah, I can't look at these cones without being worried Majima's gonna pop out of nowhere. I can't talk today. My brain's too overloaded with drama and video game releases. You must die! Why is that one low like a jump scare? I guess because I'm not used to it. Where you going, bro? Going to sleep!
Really, guys?
Forgot to talk about the riveting chess drama. I mean, there's so much drama to cover. The chess one is such just like a long, winding story of chess, like champions being passive-aggressive. But it makes it interesting because there's a butt plug that's possibly involved. A vibrating, like, Bluetooth butt plug. That one you just gotta go research yourself. I mean, it's wild. Twitch has, like, caught fire in the last week. Bot-powered butt plug. That's essentially what's going on is the grand, like, the grand champion of chess is suspecting, yeah, this like new up-and-comer chess guy of cheating, right? Because he's cheated online on like chess.com in the past, but he's done well enough since being like punished for that. He's done well enough to make it to in-person chess tournaments, and your man still thinks he's cheating, even when it's in person. So people are like wondering how the fuck he's doing that. And some of the theories have come up with vibrating butt plugs. Bot-powered butt plugs. So I'm gonna start streaming chess soon, but it's only gonna be in person. See how long it takes me to get banned.
Say what?
Huh?
Your phone's off, man. Oh. Oh. Tequila.
Hmm?
Lurid. That's a new word. Is this the hotel? What is this? Right. She got her brains fucked out by that guy. Don't moan like that. Your child's right there. Why is the music so intense? Music wasn't nearly this intense when a guy was getting his eyes shot out. Checkmate. I love it when lawyers say that. Your Honor, checkmate. Plus ratio. I don't know what that means. Like L ratio and plus ratio and all that shit.
Excuse me.
Hmm?
Oh, I recognize that Love Hotel. Twitter culture? Oh, okay. Yeah, that would check out as to why I don't understand it.
You asked for it.
Oh my god, okay. Dude, bicycle fucks.
And stay down.
Is he not that building? Wait. Maybe I don't know this Love Hotel. Oh, it's this one. Too many Love Hotels.
Nah.
Hmm?
What?
Yeah.
Boy. Hmm?
Ah.
He likes tequila. Get him. Beat his ass.
Huh?
Jesus Christ. Oh, I thought he was about to pull out a knife.
Huh?
Well,
Bring it on.
this guy has not been given a chance. That guy got his ass fucking whooped.
Hey.
Buy it. How much is this gonna cost me, man? This is like $1,000 we're paying for this shit.
Suspicious.
What else would I be looking at
What
the
the-
time? Oh, there's more. Oh.
Hey. Hmm? Suspicious. What the? Hmm?
What do you mean you can't make out her face? Yeah, it's clearly her.
Suspicious. Huh?
What? Man, she must have been really drugged up if she doesn't remember not going to a love hotel. Frivolous young man.
Huh?
Excuse me.
Yagami.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
Did I even pay the 100K? Maybe I didn't. That would be nice. Because it's like a third of my money right now. Again, your child's right there. Don't moan like that.
What?
Yagami.
Yeah, they really haven't. She's old enough for her opinion to matter. She's reached the age where I should listen.
Say what?
Here's your proof.
She just wants to go to the circus. She wants to see the elephants. They're pretty cool. They could spray water on you.
Say what?
Yep.
Yup. Your Honor? Yep.
Hmm?
Huh?
Yeah, I wonder what 3 could mean. What 3 people does she want to go to the circus?
Hmm?
Hey.
Does he just happen to have circus tickets on him? Dude, the noises this child makes are very funny.
Hey. Yeah.
Being a real fucking Karen right now. Maybe we've been the Karen this whole time.
Nani? Huh?
Dude, this is new, inspiring music. Whoops. This is divorcing your best interest. Joke's on you. This Yakuza man is a flat earther. You have no proof that the earth is round.
Hmm? Excuse me. Huh? Yeah.
Fine. I'll buy it if it helps the client.
Say what?
Oh, sweet. Okay, we don't spend the money. Nice. I wonder if I hadn't... If I hadn't bought it, would it have gone differently?
Hey. Check this out.
Nandato? Yagami.
Well... maybe. Maybe he just has a very specific taste in women.
Say what?
Oh.
Aw, that kid really likes ripping up paper. She should become a paper shredder when she's older.
Oh, whoa, we got like 2 grand. 200 grand, I mean.
Well,
Fuck, worth. Finally, back to the main plot. I wonder if we're gonna get sidetracked again.
You have a sec, Shintani-sensei?
Ooh, actual cutscene.
There's something I need to talk to you about.
huh. Perfect timing. I got a few words for you myself.
Huh?
Come on.
Why must we sit on the couch? Why must we go so far? Everybody's watching us anyway. We could have just done this at your desk.
Sounds like Hamura's not too happy. With you.
Huh?
He says to quit digging around. We won the case. It's done. And I gotta say, I agree with him.
No, he
Or was my victory not good enough for you?
Oh, your victory and yours alone, huh?
You heard me. I was the lawyer. My victory. And thanks
Are
to
you
that,
pompous
Brooke's
prick?
been just flooding in. It's over, Yagami. Let it die.
Your work might be over, but the murderer is still out there.
This mole you're dying to catch? Well, fuck right off. Your little detective game has done enough damage. Why don't you just leave this alone, huh?
Hamura knows who the murderer is. He hid it from us the whole trial. And that innocent verdict made fools of us all. Maybe you're
That's the best look we've gotten at the mole yet.
Ha! You talk big, but you're just a mouse. And Hamura's a hungry fucking cat.
Funny. He's the one in hiding. The Curie are gunning for him. That's what the shooting was about. See, Hamura knows he's a target. And I believe he's not the only one who should be worried about himself. Do you get the picture?
Because we don't know who the mole is.
Keep your eyes open. I'm telling you this as a friend.
That's the mystery of the game. I have a theory, but it's a
Otherwise,
weak one.
You do you. I'm gonna do the right thing.
Don't talk down
Got
to
you
me.
bashing with the music?
You might as well let this mole shit go. Think this is some kind of Yakuza pissing contest, do ya? Come on. The mole is way bigger than you know.
What do you mean? You know something. I can see it in your eyes. Hamura trusts you. Now tell me the damn truth. What about stopping the mole? You willing to take responsibility for another murder?
Don't talk like I owe you. Attorney-client privilege. Not like you'd remember it.
Oh, you weren't talking about the
back to
mole not
school.
coming up on screen. You were talking about Gachi Bass.
Well, that's no good.
You didn't send any
I
Gachi
thought
Basses
you said
earlier.
that you
I guess it mustn't have
respected
gone
that guy,
through.
Yagami.
I was very confused. Can I level up more? I sure did send him. I believe you. What's the other skill here that I can buy? Enables you to sprint without flinching from enemies whenever your health is low. So that's pretty much I can run away from a fight if needed. Nice fridge. Forgot to eat the food that's in the fridge. Okay, let's just buy all this, like, small stuff.
Good enough. Cool, I have another 120 points now to spend. I took 5 steps. They really just give you SPP or SP in this game. Oh, I think I might stream the playoffs. The Blood Bowl playoffs are coming up soon.
Place is absolutely swarming.
Those might be early streams as well because I'll be playing European players.
Roy,
I heard, Cutie, you're giving up your position.
Ayabe's boss?
That's him.
The drama.
Ayabe's here too.
The twists.
Makes a convincing
I think
job when he
Ayabe
tries.
might be
I was actually
the mole.
thinking I'd invite him over to Tender. Try and get my hands on that juicy police info, you know? You mind coming along?
Not at all. See you over there.
Oh, no, I can't go this way. I don't think we're going to be getting new players for the next league either. I think Connor's talked about wanting to do like a veteran league. Whoops, I'm in the wrong stance. Ah, fuck. Just wanted to give him another potential game. Oh, he didn't take it? Okay. Fuck you! Oh. That's not good, because your team is the one I'm most scared of playing against. I'm not even gonna lie.
And stay down.
You've got a bunch of, like, strength ups. You've got disturbing presence. Yeah, it really is, and it's scary. No, the spider outside the window's on the move. I can see its shadow going apeshit.
You must be making a killing with the state this city's in. Ain't that right, Ayabe?
And it's all thanks to you.
Do you know anything about the Matsugane shooting last night?
Not too much, no. But hey, I thought you got Higashi for all your Matsugane needs now.
Word travels fast. Who told you that?
Kaito. Just now.
Kaito, what the fuck?
You forget how to keep a secret, Kaito-san? Or are you trying to get your buddy killed? Higashi's screwed if Hamura finds out he's been helping us.
Look, man, there's no point keeping stuff from Ayabe. Better to just tell him up
I think
front
it's really
than
hard to
find out
level up
somewhere
bashy
else.
teams.
What can I
Because,
say?
like, you really only do it through injury,
I'm a
which is
professional.
entirely luck.
Sure.
I mean,
Professional
I guess, like,
snitch.
If the shoe fits.
like passing and getting touched. I guess
But
touchdowns aren't luck based, but
I really
passing
don't
and
have
like
much for you today.
leveling up agility
Say
is
what?
kind of
You
lucky,
telling
but
me I
it's
bought you a
less
drink for
luck.
nothing?
Like, it's
What?
easier
Are
to
times too
guarantee,
tough to buy
whereas
around?
doing an injury is like
Here.
dependent on the team you're playing
Let me at least
and
repay
just
you
getting
for the
good
booze.
rolls.
Go on.
Did you know Hamura's in hiding? He's been out of the office ever since last night. Not even
But
the cops
leveling
can
them
find
up,
the guy.
especially given that
Yeah,
Nurgle has
Higashi told us as much,
mutations,
actually.
You
very scary,
charging us
very
for this old
scary
news?
stuff.
I'm starting to wonder here.
Okay, fine. You want answers? Go ahead and ask. Everything's on the house for tonight. I'd rather talk business than sit here in silence anyway.
Sounds good to me. Let me think. How are things in the Matsugane family?
Well, you already know about the shooting. Their hands are tied while the cops are running the show. So, yeah, they've been pretty quiet.
Well, that was Connor's veteran one was doing like like you play everyone more than once.
Why are the Kyorei in Kamurocho to begin with? What's a Kansai group doing this far from home?
The only reason I'm slightly against it is if someone gets because you can get absolutely fucked, like in Matthew's case, where he's down to like 6 players and just can't earn the money to buy more.
25,000.
That's like 14 weeks that you're fucked for, and it kind of sucks.
Plus, Kamurocho is not exactly
But
their home turf.
if it's, you know,
By that
it's
logic, they
people
don't
who are
stand a
used to the
chance.
game and understand
And
that,
yet
like,
they've
you
been here
can't just
almost
get
2 years
absolutely
now.
fucked in it.
Crazy when you think
You
about
know?
it. Even the cops
Then
put
I'm
money
like,
on the
okay.
Tojo clan, crushing them into dust.
Better.
So what's
We're not
the
going to
holdup then?
ruin some new players' first
The
experience with the
Kyorei
game.
has the backing of the Kazuhiro group. In other words, a lot of fucking money.
Kajihira. Isn't he a construction bigwig?
Yep. And one of his subsidiaries is the
Also,
perfect
I think if
Kyorei
we had like a
cover.
much longer
I
form
suppose
league,
you'd know it better
having bots
as
in it,
KJ Art.
or like a
Yeah,
bot to make it an
familiar.
even number if it's uneven, is less impactful because giving people a free week, not that you
What does
force the bot to
Kajihira have
forfeit
to do
like
with the
Ben did,
Kyorei?
but actually play the
Why
bot
is he funding Yakuza?
and have a game where you can
Probably so he can expand
pump
east
your
side of
numbers,
Kansai. The real
should you get
money's out
lucky.
here anyway. From what I hear,
It's actually like
he's got some big
not a terrible
redevelopment
thing to
plans
have.
for Tokyo.
What kind of plans are we talking?
Not a clue. But if they're coming from Kansai to do it, shit's got to be important. And there's always
Does that make
dirty
sense?
work with those kind of jobs, you know?
Like what?
Evictions, land sharks, laying the political groundwork. The Kyorei is handling all that shit for Kazuhira. At least, that's the word on the street.
Yeah, thanks. These rumors of yours are gonna do us a ton of good.
Well, what I know for sure
Dude, the third
is
league
that
was
the
so long.
Kazuhira CEO's been up in Tokyo a lot lately. Schmoozing with politicians, government officials, even Kazumi, the head of the
There
Ministry
was also
of
a lot of
Health.
players in the third league who
Why
like
would a
just didn't give a
construction guy
shit.
Be talking to someone from the health ministry. What's the connection?
Beats me. Point is, the Kyorei aren't here just for Yakuza shit. It's way more complicated than that.
Make them do some pretty yeah, like you can really grind out the AI, but I think that's fine because like just have people learn how to grind out. Like it's not that hard to do. I don't know which one of these is the right question to ask. I guess this one.
How's Kamurocho seemed to you lately?
Tense. And that shooting only made things worse.
Because Connor's whole point of it
Nobody
is
knows when
having
the next
like
fight will break out.
a
Or where a
Nurgle-esque
stray
team
bullet
that
might
gets
end
really
up.
beefed up, so you
Right.
actually have
Our
super
killer's only
strong
gone for
teams
Yakuza
for
so
the
far. He could
playoffs.
target anyone next.
Gunfights? A murderer
And,
on
you
the
know,
loose?
playing a bot would help that.
City's a mess.
But
You got
again,
that
that's
right.
only if we have an odd
By the
number
way,
of players.
Amura might have walked, but the cops are still pretty fixated on this mole case. Even the public's wondering who will be next.
Huh. Just wondering, how does it feel when people call you a dirty cop?
Anyone who knows that side of me ain't exactly a saint either, you know?
Good point.
That's the pot calling the kettle black, or the kettle calling the pot black, whatever.
Yeah, guess so. All right, I gotta go.
Alrighty, you're a busy boy.
Yeah. Kaito-san? Huh?
Yagami and Kaito, yes? What an honor. Tokyo Police. The name's Kuroiwa.
Oh, Mitsuru Kuroiwa.
Kuroiwa.
That's what I said.
The one who almost put Hamura behind bars. Before you two pulled him out of my grasp.
Huh. So what?
I've become a department punchline now. I have you to thank.
You're very welcome.
And I see you're here too, Ayabe.
Oh, Kuroiwa-san. Nice nights. It's great to see you.
Yeah.
20 to 40
I cut out
games,
of
damn.
work to grab a few drinks. You doing the same, Ayabe?
Nah, old me? I don't play hooky.
Well, we should be on our way.
Hey, let me ask before you go. The Okubo case. You let that murderer get off scot-free. After which he burned his poor
Imagine having a
girlfriend to
year-long
death.
league.
And yet, here we are with another murderer roaming the streets of this city. I wonder who the next victim will be. You consider that, Yagami-sensei.
Like he's got like a beefy partner, so you know you're gonna fight him at some point.
You good, Talk?
Yeah, I'm used to.
Where do you even see like the normal competitive ladders?
What's Kuroiwa doing there
I have no
anyway?
idea where to look for that kind of
He
stuff.
knows about Ayabe's little side gig. Probably came to keep him from chirping too much.
Right.
Or maybe he wanted to keep an eye on us.
Hope not. I don't need that guy breathing down our necks. Anyway, you want to head home?
Not yet. Something's bugging me about the Kyorei clan.
What do you mean?
Until today, I just thought they were here scouting out some new turf in Kamurocho. But it turns out they've got a
Yeah, it would be
construction
cool.
conglomerate behind them, and they're involved in redevelopment too.
So you want to figure out who the real
I don't know
killer
what team
is?
I'd play for it though.
Not a bad idea. But how are we going to investigate?
You don't remember? We have a friend on the inside.
You mean Murase?
Oh yeah. Come on, let's head to KJ Art.
Let's roll, Talk.
When you go to join a team, just choose the multiplayer option. Okay, I'll see that. Because I hate playing the AI, but I do enjoy playing the game.
Hey, Talk. We're getting close to KJR. Hey, you want to bust out the drone? See what our old friend Murase's up to?
Yeah, should be pretty easy to find him this time.
Right this way.
Yoink. Is this not where we're going? Wait, what? No, it is.
Right, it's
Okay.
spy time.
Okay, I'll handle the flying. You keep watch on anyone coming in or out.
Oh, that was easy. Once you cage the ball, it's game over, yeah. Even when it has the ball, it'll set up a cage and then run the ball carrier out of the cage. It's annoying.
Yeah, not so sure it's
Like,
that
I've wanted to
simple,
stream
though.
it a couple times just in my
Taking a
own
look.
time of playing it and being
Murase's
like, it'd be
alone.
fun to show this off
Point being,
in like a not serious league. Kaito, you had one job.
oh shit.
Someone's been playing since tabletop came out in the 80s.
No,
Cool.
that Matsugane
I mean, I'm like a
died
pro
in our
Blood Bowl
hands.
2 player at this point, so like,
Always
finally
wanted
a
to get some
challenge, you
Tojo
know?
Clan boys sent over here. So, you see, we've been expecting guests this whole time.
Oh shit, that's a lot of boys.
Yagami-san.
Ideas, Kaito-san?
They're not really coming for us, Piper. It's okay.
You're the ideas guy, aren't you?
Damn it. If you two clowns really were Tojo Clan, we'd have gouged your eyes out by now. Sounds sure noisy, huh? No one will care about, say,
This guy's got a weird looking face.
Whose bright idea was this?
This guy.
Oh, is that really how it's gonna be, Kaito-san?
And just who are you?
Good question, Kaito-san. Satoshi Shioya's the name.
Yeah, we're meeting more characters. Damn.
The Kyori clan's captain, huh? Higashi mentioned him.
Hey, get some cuffs on these fools. I've got some burning hot questions to ask them. You ready? I think we're gonna have a little fun. You think I'm messing around? Take him out now! No! Shoot him!
What's this guy's name again? Jester.
Why?
Is this really the time?
Yeah, valid. You've saved my ass again, Jester.
Fair enough. Come on, let's move!
Does the competitive, the multiplayer ladder, do you just like click play and get matched with a random person?
No.
Nutting a Jester. I wonder if I can push one of these guys off the roof. Yup. Shit. Whoops. Oh, I can just run into the wall? I don't have to mash A again? Can I just do this? Oh, that makes it way easier. Okay. Wait, what's this? No, that. I can just run into people as well? It tells you you have to press A. I can't fling him off the roof.
Hey guys!
It's TV team value? Oh, interesting.
Take him out, boys! You still trying?
Why is he purple? Fuck. We're gonna heal after that. That was a bit too much of a beating. God, he keeps turning his back. It's so hard to keep him facing one way. I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to kill you. Oh, why are you blocking onto this guy? Finish this man off. There. Whoa, 500 points for that. Damn.
That's enough. Come on, let's roll.
Yeah. No reason to stay here.
We owe you one. You should come with us. Coming?
Sure. May as well.
Wait. Just like that?
Hold up. I'm not letting you assholes get away that easily. Yakuza don't fuck around. You three are gone.
Fuck. Is he supposed to take his mask off?
Well, shit. You're not half as ugly as I figured you were.
What can I say?
Not a good idea?
Well, not like I'll get very far with it on, you know?
Okay. Let's go.
Is that the host? I don't think so.
Guys,
But
what
it's
the
been a
hell were
while.
you thinking coming here?
What? You don't want us around?
No. It's just, if Captain Hamura saw you here, he'd...
How's he gonna find us if he's off the grid? What are you worried about?
Yeah, but... forget it. Who's your friend?
Good question.
I'm Sugiura. Fumiya Sugiura.
Reformed thief. Fair enough.
This isn't the first time Sugiura here has saved my neck.
That mask. Ain't that the symbol of some big-time burglary ring?
It is, but I bailed on that. I'm flying solo now.
What were you doing over by KJ Art? Don't want to talk?
No, I just don't know where to start. It's kind of complicated. Okay, well, I used to work for the Kajihira Group, down at their headquarters in Kansai.
You mean the guys backing the Killray clan?
Yeah. I had a job doing IT work for them for a bit.
It's called
Keeping their
It
servers
Work.
safe, that kind of stuff. I was their systems engineer.
An ex-Kajihira guy turned criminal, huh?
Go on.
Well, one day I noticed some accounting data was off. They were cooking the books.
Really?
Turns out the top guys were making a slush fund. They stashed away millions, writing it all off as some
Haha,
big business
typo,
expense.
stupid.
Digging it all up was kind of a thrill.
Is that
Until I
dust
got caught.
floating about the room or flies? Because there's a lot of
Everything
fucking
happened so
flies.
fast after that. They accused me of embezzling company funds and threw me out on the street.
Bad grammar is
Nobody
a
would
typo,
believe a
Shannon.
word I said. But I knew where the money was going. A group of Yakuza known as the Kyorei clan. Specifically, a shell company called KJ Art. If I could just prove it, I'd be able to get back at the bastards who cheated me.
So see, Sugiura's got a grudge against the Kajihira group.
Which is why you were staking out the place.
I've been keeping watch over there for a while now. I even saw you break in and beat the crap out of Murase.
Assuming all that's true, why did you rescue us?
You remember when you asked to team up, Yagami-san? I thought about it, and it seems like a pretty good deal. Might be worth putting our heads together for a while. Me and the Yagami Detective Agency. Especially you, Kaito-san.
Huh?
No matter how many Yakuza come to take you down, you always have it handled. It's incredible.
What can I say? You got a good eye, kid.
And don't let it go to your head.
Hey, can you guys please take this shit elsewhere?
So, what do you say? I'm not saying we've got to become best buddies, but we can at least give each other a hand.
How?
You want your mole? I want the Kyorei clan. We might not be after the same thing, but there's a lot of overlap.
How can I get in touch with you?
He has juicy ass
that work?
lips. What
How the hell did you
lipstick
do that?
does he use?
Took your phone, remember? Not like I had to hack it or anything.
Shannon, what the fuck?
Kids these days.
Having my phone doesn't give you my phone number. You would have had to hack it.
You know?
Look at the color
I
of those
kinda like
lips,
to see
though.
you were a kid.
That little compliment really won you over, huh?
Valid
It's
question.
not like I fully trust him yet, man. We scratch his back, he scratches ours. As long as that's all he wants, I'm good.
Agreed. Anyway, I'm gonna head back to the office.
Cool. Later, man.
This place is insanely fucking dusty. It's bad, man. You gotta clean this place. Higashi or whatever his name is. So many names. I don't remember them all. I was right! I'm so good at names. I don't trust Ayabe. Nope. God, I really lost the plot there. The only ones to buy here are these, and then those unlock those, which unlock those. So it's quite a row. Oh, I fucking forgot. I was saving up for Tiger Drop. Yeah, I need to save up for that. You guys are gonna help me save.
Let go. Nice try, jerk.
Why is he like vibrating? What the fuck?
Really, guys?
Oh.
Hello?
Who's Mari? What do you mean you're gonna get the scoop on her? Are we getting sidetracked again? Dude, Yagami, you gotta fucking keep your head in the game. I went the wrong way. Pring. We're figuring out who ate the cake. I want cake. I went to Joey and Brittany took me to Dairy Queen, which has like a shit ton of, well, I don't know if they had a lot of milkshakes, but they had a milkshake that had cheesecake in it. It was like little cut up, like frozen pieces of cheesecake mixed in with the milkshake. It was so fucking good. It was more of an ice cream. Maybe calling it a milkshake is incorrect.
It is, yeah. They didn't do it though. I think they did it with the first one because we got one each. They flipped the first one upside down, and then they didn't flip any of the others, which was disappointing. I was a little intoxicated too, so I was way too excited.
Hey. Hmm.
Easygoing youngster. Wowee!
Hey.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh.
What the? Hmm.
Or a woman. A woman could have gifted her that. Women gift each other jewelry, right?
Ah.
Breasts. Why am I looking at her breasts?
Hmm.
Oh, the clothing. Okay.
Hey.
Damn, Shannon. What about her fucking lipstick? Does that lipstick have a poppin' pussy or whatever the fuck you said? Juicy ass lips. There you go. What about you? Disgusting. Is there no cat about? No, I guess not. An ugly shirt and not in the fun way. Shannon, you can't just claim the fun way is only when you wear ugly shirts. No ring means no husband. You fucking barren bitch. I'd be a good detective, but I'd be a bad interrogator. No, she would still have a ring though, wouldn't she? Do gay people not wear rings? I mean, gay guy, I mean...
Mm-hmm. Hmm? Hmm.
Gay marriage is not legal in Japan? Oh, so you wouldn't wear a ring? Oh, that sucks. You can still wear a ring now. A CEO's lover. An author, maybe?
Yeah.
Oh, Brittany. Not that I have to go if I don't feel like it. Is she a whore? Man, we got like 10% of the way to the floor with really cheap lava today. That's scary. You guys might still make it in time. Don't detectives also tail people for a living?
Huh?
Yeah, go stalk her. Yeah, it's a great idea. Find out what that bitch is doing.
Yeah.
Oh God, music cut off. I don't like it.
Ah.
That's so creepy. It's called tailing. Oh shit, I can't hide behind that. Boy, I really fucked that up. No. No.
A lady can never be too careful.
Mm-hmm. Yep, totally. Can I not hide? So I can't hide behind it, but if I run into it. Oh. Holy shit. Okay, noted. Nope.
Isn't that?
Nope. No, it's not. And some earphones. No, she wants to get caught. She's leading me to some alleyway to fucking stab me. So she makes her money. That was it. Okay, thank God. She's a vending machine. Oh, I gotta stretch.
Huh?
Hey, that's a... What? What?
Ah.
Makes sense that she knew. You fucking broke 2 signs. Maybe I should put on a disguise. Sure. I was gonna do this one, but this is kind of cooler. His hair looks so frayed from this far away. Now it's creepier. God damn it, more tail. I fucking hate the tailing missions. Shut up. What the?
Isn't that...
Anybody get up to anything fun in the last couple days? Have any nice dinners? Oh.
The lady can never be too careful.
Everybody walks in the middle of the road here, Shannon. Are you not used to Camarucho yet? Shannon, this is Japan. There are no sidewalks here. Oh, I lost sight of her there for a second. Whoops.
The lady can never be too careful.
You can't get around without cars here. That was smooth as fuck. I could fall asleep doing this. I hate tailing missions. They're the worst. can really tell by how bored I am by how out of... You can really tell how bored I am by how out of frame I get. Escort mission's weird stepchild, yeah. It's just worse than an escort mission. It's an escort mission where you don't do anything. I think Assassin's Creed is the creator of tailing missions. And they also had missions where you would just walk and talk with someone for like 10 minutes. So like, damn, Assassin's Creed really did a fucking number on video games. Fuck that sign. Is she about to just walk back to the bar? I'm gonna be so mad if she does that. Oh, thank God. Finally. It's complete.
Hmm?
A speedrunner's worst nightmare. Yoink. Can I get out of the disguise now? Nope. No disguise required, but I'm stuck in a disguise. Oh, she's going to the casino. The gambling. She's a gambler?
Perfect.
Perfect.
Doc.
Oh no, they said you could still do some gambling.
Huh?
I just spat on myself. I think I have like a numb mouth or something today.
Hey.
That's my little secret. I'm always lucky. Gambler isn't really a job, so technically you're unemployed. Just gonna throw that out there, Mari. Oh, I didn't even get a choice. She just put the money in my pocket.
Yeah.
No. No. No, I get banned! Is what you got me saying right now. I got an achievement. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, we're back in our normal clothes, too. Hey, Piper. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Oh, she's got such a smiley face on her right now. Wait, look at this. Look at this Piper. Look at that. Look at that smile. What a good girl. Yep. She's gone. Look. This is how we're going to play Yakuza from now on.
No audio. Webcam captured gameplay. Here we go. There's technically 3 keyboards on frame right now, in frame right now. Look at that. Oh, I fucking got him. Damn. Yeah. Oh, baby. This is like the 3rd time today we fought Goto. He really has it out for us. Real gamers have 4 keyboards. Oh, God damn it. I'm always 1 behind. One of my keyboards here doesn't work. I actually got a little distracted there playing this. let me fix everything. There you go. Lily, listen to the music. Yeah, the fight's over, but
And stay down.
I've collected so many drone components. Surely at this point I can go in and fucking buy some new drone bits. Or upgrade the drone. Surely. Oh, that looks like a good drone bit. Well, we can upgrade it to this point. I'm just gonna assume the more expensive it is, the better. How do I actually add this? Why did the handling not go up at all? It's still C rank. Oh, it goes up the tiniest amount. Holy shit. Okay, those upgrades really didn't do anything at all. You really gotta invest time in the drone stuff. Oops. Fucking getting sidetracked constantly. Kahin gang leaders will show up somewhere. In order to reduce the threat level, you must either defeat those leaders or wait for some time to pass. If you do manage to defeat the leaders, you'll receive a reward from some very grateful locals. Threat level's at 100%. Well, I want to fight a gang leader. This is Kim's shop here. Am I fucked up at all? I'm a little fucked up. Although there's food in the fridge. So that's what I'll do. Oh, threat level's going down. Wait, let's fight these guys. Did you hear the noise that guy made? Whoa, why'd he dodge that? Fuck! Dude, fuck, Jesus! What the
the shit's going on here? This guy's fucking cracked. Okay, he's dead.
Really, guys?
That guy kicked my ass.
That'll do it.
Kitty cats.
Hello?
Yagami-san. This is Sari.
What's up, Saori-san? You don't usually call me.
I haven't been able to reach Shintani-sensei. It keeps going to voicemail. He hasn't picked up since he left the office after talking to you.
Mm-hmm. And?
Didn't you say the Kyorei clan was after him?
Yeah, he'll be fine. I just wanted to give him a scare.
Okay, still. Could you try him for me? Sometimes he ignores my calls. Maybe he'll pick up for you.
Are you sure we're talking about the same guy? But I might as well. Can't hurt to try.
He's gonna be in danger. He's gonna be like, help me, or someone else is gonna answer. Oh shit. Or dead. Did they kill him and stuff him in our closet? My controller's vibrating. It scared the shit out of me.
Hi, Shintani here.
Hey, Shintani-sensei, it's Tak. Where are you?
Answering machine.
You've reached the voicemail box of the one and only Masamichi Shintani, Genda Law Office's finest attorney.
Shintani.
Leave your legal troubles after the beep.
Skeletons in the closet. Oh, God. That name became very relevant right at the end.
The Tojo clan is struck by Kyorei clan gunfire. Kamurocho's disarray only spreads wider.
The foreshadowing, yeah, Jesus.
On the surface, the diagram resembles.
How do you not smell it? Well, I assume if it happened that day, because we talked to him earlier that day. Surely he doesn't.
Glimpses of a construction firm and political influence.
Excuse me. Surely the body doesn't smell straight away, right?
The mole's sharp
Also, there's like
claws
6
aimed
cats
at
in this
another
room,
victim.
so. A, probably stanky as fuck. And B, the better question to ask is, why didn't they eat him? Surprised the cats held off on eating him. The cats killed him! The cats are taking out people's eyes. Those fuckers.
What do you mean he's dead? Didn't you just say everything would be okay?
Oh yeah, I was
Sorry,
wrong.
son. I'm just as shocked as you.
Yeah, it was an unfortunate choice of words I made.
I think the mole is responsible.
I should have said almost everything is going to be okay.
Have you contacted the police?
No, not yet.
You should do that
What's
right
that
away.
one
then.
leg sticking out? It's weird.
Do you think you could make the call, Sari-san?
Twisted protein.
What?
I need time to check things out before the cops show up and take over. Please.
Yeah. Okay.
Thanks.
He's a detective, Shannon. He knows not to mess with the crime scene. Man, it's probably going to be disrespectful now to eat the fruit that's in the fridge. How long do you think you'd wait? If someone died in your kitchen, how long would you wait before eating food? The food in the fridge. Oh. Oh, kitty cat. I'm not superstitious, but... Other kitty cat. Look at it. Oh, the kitty cat. Yay. Other kitty cat. Woo. He must have eaten the cake.
What the?
His eyes are gouged out, same as all the mole's other victims. He's been shot. A bullet hole. There's more than one. That must have been the cause of death, but that's not the mole's usual MO. What does MO stand for? What about Shintani's phone? Might be a good place to look. It was going off when I called him earlier, so it's definitely on his body. Quickest way to find out would be calling it again. The ringtone will lead me straight to it. Alright, here we go. You think a copycat killer did this? I don't know. I just have to listen closely for where it's coming from. I feel like the mole might be multiple people. There it is. Shintani's phone. I should take a closer look. That doesn't make sense, Shannon. No blood on the floor. The murder must have happened somewhere else.
Suspicious.
Shintani was in here. Maybe his phone's here too. Nope, no phone. Sounds like the phone. Yeah, no, we've already found it. Still, I got points for that, so I'll take it. I am stuck.
Hey.
Okay. Or method of operation in English? Well, speak English. You're Irish, Shannon. Speak English. His call history should tell me everything I need to know. That's the first time we've seen him wear gloves. Most of these are to Genda's office. All of them except the last number he called. You mean it's a Harry Potter spell? Shintani called it just a few hours before his death. Who's he talking to? You don't know when he died. Copy the number, man, quick!
We received a call from the Genda Law Office.
You got here fast, Detective Kuroiwa.
They earned it. They didn't earn it.
Yeah.
His name has been coming up a lot lately. He's the reason Hamura walked,
gross.
after all.
So sweaty.
Perhaps you couldn't stand his newfound fame so you often.
Huh?
Perhaps.
I heard you two weren't exactly on good terms.
You greet everyone by accusing them of murder? Guess that's just how cops like you operate.
Forensics will be here soon. We will need you present as a resident of the property. After that, we'll need some time to investigate.
How long?
You'll have to find somewhere else to stay tonight at the very least.
I don't have money for that.
I got food in the fridge, man.
Yet you can afford bribing a cop. Firebase sources aren't even that reliable.
Don't know what you mean.
Fuck, man.
Oh, I'm sure you do.
That's clit.
Sorry, I had to wait around for the cops to get here. Is Genda-sensei still at the office?
Yes. He wants to talk to you about Shintani. As do I. Hoshino, too.
Okay, Ayabe is the dirty cop, and I suspect him of being
soon.
one of the moles. Oh god, so many suspects. Why is he involved in this? Alright, well, we gotta eat. Oh no, we don't! We got full health! Okay, sweet. Fuck, I wanted to pick up the bike, you fool. Whoa, calm down there. Oops. Fuck me. I need to scratch my nose. Calm down. Oh.
And stay down.
That guy didn't count as a boss or a clan, or what do you call it? Tojo, Kahin clan leader. Oh god, more people want to fight. I have to go this way too. God damn it. It's really hard to accumulate. It's called EX, but heat in this game. It's incredibly rare for me to have more than 2 bars of heat.
Really, guys? Bring it on.
Always in heat. Oh, baby.
What a waste.
Oh, it's this guy again.
Yagami-san.
Sure, I was fighting. Honda. Carman. Does he have 2 bars of health this time? He does. Mr. Civic. Shit. Oh, God damn it. Oh my god. Dealt a good bit of damage there. Alright, man. man. No need to throw such cool words. Ow! Fuck, that dealt so much damage. What do you think this does? It just heals like a little bit? Okay. Kinda trash. Man, his punch deals a fucking insane amount of damage. Oh, he broke the sign. What? Oh, I'm so close to unlocking Tiger Drop.
You're fucking done!
Fuck. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Fuck you!
Ooh. That's actually a tough fight.
And stay down.
I can't go to my office right now. God damn it. Being hit by a Honda Civic. Yeah, checks out. Okay, we'll go to... Whoops. We'll go to Popo's and buy some more staminas and whatnot. Let's go to Burger Place first. And eat up. I've already had everything on the menu, so let's just get the best stuff.
Good stuff.
Don't talk to me. Damn it.
Hmm? Huh? Nah.
I would rather die. Don't worry, Shannon. I already have pictures that I would upload for you. You already know what that picture is. Eat a dick. I'll come back and do it, but right now, no thanks. We should still pop it. No, not the bald man one. That's not a smile. Here, let me show you. Wait, let me buy this stuff and get into a cutscene first. No!
Hmm?
Hi.
This is why I want to do all the side shit in my own time. So we don't get bogged down with it. They only know you from those pictures? I mean... Oh, I immediately maxed out this friendship.
500 SP. Oh, that's so worth actually. Wait, dude, can I get Tiger Drop now? Why right before an enemy hits me? It's not my fault. At least you seem normal in comparison. That's the thing, is you live up to it. Not my fault Joey and Brittany haven't seen anything else of you.
I know you've had a rough night, Yagami. But if you're up to it, can you tell us what happened to Shintani?
Saori-san was having trouble getting in touch with Shintani. So I decided to give him a call myself, see what the deal was. But when I dialed him up, I heard the phone ringing in my closet. Shintani was killed the same way as all the others.
The others? Do you mean his eyes were...
Gouged out, yeah. But Shintani's beef was with the Kyorei clan. Why would the mole target him?
That's sure to get some votes.
I'm not so sure. It sounded like he knew something when you talked earlier.
Right.
Think this is some kind of Yakuza pissing contest, do ya? Come on. The mole is way bigger than you know.
He probably knew more about the mole than I did. And his source had to have been Hamura. Maybe they killed him to keep their secret safe.
But why did he have to put Shintani-sensei's body in your office?
Not sure. Maybe to harass me, maybe to scare
What,
me
is it
off
too
the
bad
trail.
I've seen worse? Yeah, no, I mean,
Maybe
yeah,
both.
but I'm trying to win votes here, you know?
Yagami.
You
might wanna
I'm not
lay
just
low
trying to
for a
spread
bit.
bad pictures of you.
It's not safe for you here.
I'm trying to do it
Get
for
out
the
of town.
Smiles competition.
Somewhere quiet.
Why would I use
If
a
the mole
worse
comes
picture?
after you
It's the best
next.
picture I have of you. What do you mean?
Right. I'll do just that, Genda-sensei.
You know, I watched over Shintani since his first day as a lawyer. Kid had a good head on his shoulders, and a knack for the job I could never compete with. But he didn't have the guts to succeed when push came to shove. Not the most persistent lawyer I've
Dude,
seen.
he's dead. Stop shit talking him.
Even so, he looked up to me. Guess I took it for granted. Thought he'd always be part of the team.
When I first joined, Shintani-sensei was the one who showed me the ropes. He was a reliable man.
But he smelled bad.
Thanks
Like
for
burnt
this,
pork.
Yagami. Come on, Sari-kun. I'll walk you to the station.
Sure.
Feel free to stay here tonight, Yagami.
Can't tell if he just lived near like a pork shop or
What about you, Hoshino-kun?
if he was just really bad at
I think
cooking
I'll work
pork.
a little more before I head home.
If you say so. Good night.
Good night, boss.
Good night, Basu-kun. Sugoi.
Make yourself at home, Yagami-san. I'll leave you the key. You've been here way longer anyway. You deserve it more than me. Yagami-san, do you have a minute?
No.
Sure. What's up?
Well, it's about Shintani-sensei. Yagami-san, I know you just told Genda-sensei you're gonna lay low, but that's not true, is it? You want to keep hunting down this killer.
And if I said yes?
Don't worry, I won't tell Genda-sensei. But in return... I want to help you. Look for the mole, that is. I won't slow you down. I promise.
Looking to avenge Shintani, huh?
He wasn't as strong as he let on. The tough guy act was a mask he wore to hide his insecurities. Deep down, he was just weak. That's why he was going along with Hamura, not because he wanted to. I mean, who can say no to a Yakuza? And now look how it turned out. I was sitting right next to him this whole time. Yet there was nothing I could do to help. You know, I'm still young. I don't even know what kind of lawyer I want to be.
A good one.
Criminal,
A good.
civil.
Oh.
Not the slightest idea.
Oops.
But I know one thing. I don't want to be the kind of lawyer who sits on his hands after his friend gets murdered. Which means...
that's valid.
Are you sure about this, Hoshino? Genda-sensei told me to lay low. If you're seen helping me...
Don't worry about that. I'll defend myself in court if I need to. Now, Yagami-san, do you mind if I tag along?
Just don't die.
You'll just tell Genda-sensei if I refuse, huh?
Yeah, you got that right.
Not much choice then. Welcome aboard.
Glad to be working with you.
Well, let's get down to business. First off, I want to know what Shintani was doing before he died. And I have some evidence that may tell us just that.
I should have something that hints at what Shintani was doing before he died. Oh.
Shintani dialed this number earlier today. I want to know where it goes.
Right. That makes sense. It's a good thing the killer forgot to take Shintani's phone, huh? This way we can see who he was calling.
The killer didn't forget. Even if the phone was gone, we'd still be able to get Shintani's data from his provider.
Really? I had no idea.
Yep. I bet he left the phone so I'd find the body quicker.
Huh?
I mean, he went through the trouble of hiding it in my office of all places. Probably wanted to cause as much chaos as possible, you know?
Hey, the number got a hit in the search. It's apparently for the, Advanced Drug Development Center?
What the hell?
What, do you know it?
3 years ago, there was a pretty famous murder there.
Excuse me?
The patient was killed, and their body dumped in the mountains. And the man they arrested for it was named Shinpei Okubo.
Okubo. Wait, he was your client, wasn't he?
He worked as a contract laundryman for the center. Every 2 or 3 days, he'd stop by to pick up their dirty linens. According to the police report, it was thought he carried the body out in a bundle of sheets.
Right. And you defended him in court and won. But then he got free and...
You can stop there.
Shut up.
But why would Shintani-sensei have called the ADDC? Who would he even talk to?
I bet we'll find out if we give them a ring. But it's getting late. You should go home. We both need some shut-eye, yeah?
Yeah, we can start fresh tomorrow. Where do we want to meet?
Oh, right. We want to keep this a secret from Genda-sensei after all. There's an arcade called Charles up on Park Boulevard. That should work for now.
Everyone's going to this
Okay.
arcade. This has become
I'll let
our
Kaito-san know.
third hideout.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'll see you.
Poor Higashi's like, man, you're not supposed to know about this. I'm gonna get in real trouble. Oh, I rest here. Okay. Rest up. 130 points, not 120 points. We're gaining more points. Are we about to get sidetracked? Feet. I was ready to abandon that old man.
Excuse me.
What?
Hmm?
Just behind where? Oh, here it is. Kick his ass? What the fuck, Shannon?
Excuse me.
Haha, typo, stupid. The Hermit of the Dragon's Palace. That's a fucking awesome name.
This is Yagami.
Man, there's so much side shit to do in this game. Ready to die? Really? You're just gonna walk up to a guy on the street and say that? Oh! There's twins in the back there.
Must we?
Fuck. Okay, I missed him. Oda, die! What the fuck? Why won't Oda go down? Oh, I guess I couldn't kill any of them. Is this where we learn about, like, the extract of instant death? Thunderstrike extract? Your inventory's full. Oh, no.
Hmm?
You did actually give the Yeti. Yeah, okay. Drinking a medicinal extract will temporarily imbue you with one of... I can't get the thunder extract. Do I have spare? Oh, I do. Holy shit. Stop. Target this guy. Dear Lord, stop turning your back, please. That guy went super limp.
Show me what you got. What's wrong?
Get up, pussy. What's wrong? Can't get up? Pussy? What's wrong with you? Come on. Come on, get up. Get up, loser. Holy shit. Yeah, those are pretty overpowered. Look at him, he's fucking dead. Pretty darn effective, yeah. Drink this juice and it lets you call down the power of God and anime.
Yep.
Pretty fucking neat, right? No, 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 we don't need that.
Excuse me.
You should go to the casino, Yagami. You should gamble. You should gamble and play poker. Play poker and gamble. Like a Dragon Judgment, sponsored by Stake Gambling. If Yagami does it, if Yagami thinks it's cool, you should think it's cool. There's a full ass box in that soup.
Huh? Hmm?
If you drink this extract, it makes you really good at gambling. Try it. Do it. Growth extract. Oh, a hydrate? Don't mind if I do, technical. Delicious. I almost choked on that, actually.
Excuse me.
Mysterious gourd. We're playing Sekiro now. That's the only game ever to contain a gourd in it. Yeah, I'm probably not going to do that, given the fact that I already have instant kill extract. Or you might dehydrate. I'll die from pee. Peeing to death has to be a bad way to go. Get this better katana and forget about Ishin. No way, I could never forget about Ishin. Looks so good. Oh, wait, where am I going? Oh, Charles. Okay. What? Stretchy rubber. Is what I just picked up. Okay, I want to use... Oh, I can't. It's on cooldown. That's how kidney stones kill. Excessive piss buildup. I'm thinking the other way of dying, though. Like, you piss too much. You piss out all the liquids in your body and you just cease. You gotta really piss for that, though. It's gotta be rough.
And stay down.
Is that another fucking stretchy rubber? Why am I collecting that? Why am I collecting condoms? Kidney stones is when you have to, like, pass it through peeing, right? That sounds like the worst thing in the world. This is quite the squad we have here.
Segura.
Kaito-san told me you'd be here. Don't forget about me next time, yeah?
Got a little boy band
Wish
here.
you'd fucking forget about me. Is there a reason your little gang needs to keep meeting up here?
That was really
It's so
funny.
nice of you to let us use your store, Higashi-san. Especially when you're clearly so opposed to the idea.
Don't talk down to Yakuza, kid.
It's okay, Higashi-san. I think we all know you're nicer than you let on.
That's a little pure little boy squad.
Damn.
Now I don't
You're
want
braver than
Higashi
you
to
look,
die.
Hoshino-kun. You got the skills to back it up?
Just
Nope.
a third-degree black belt.
Huh.
Not that I've ever had to use it.
Well, I'll call this meeting to order.
Sure. I'll do the honors.
Pure boys, yeah. These guys would make a great JRPG party. Imagine.
Masamichi Shintani
What the
of
fuck?
Genda Law Office.
We're just showing off a dead guy.
Given that his eyes were gouged out, it's likely the mole was responsible. And I'll need all of your help to track him down.
Except Higashi, you're fine.
The ADDC, huh? Weird time for that to come up again.
Again? It's come up before?
We can talk about that later. What's important now is Shintani called him
Shan,
before he
you
was
need to go, like, masturbate or something. You're down bad. I don't get it. What's the connection between Shintani and the ADDC?
I think I remember them being in the news a lot last year. Something about a...
Everything
new
okay
drug
between you
that
and
could win a
Judy?
Nobel Prize.
Yeah, here it is.
The ADDC's research into AD9 has now been published in one of the world's
Buy new
leading
lip
scientific
balm.
magazines, leading to the
However you
gathering
get
of
off,
reporters
freak.
from both Japan and abroad that we have here today.
It's a brand new dementia drug. They call it AD9. This was right after Director Kido from the ADDC published his paper on it. They're still undergoing clinical trials on larger animals.
Sure.
But apparently every single mouse they've given it to has made a full recovery.
I don't think he's got nice lips. I'm gonna say it.
The man giving the presentation here is Dr. Ryusuke Kido, a world leader in neurophysiology and the primary researcher on AD9.
He's the one who showed me around the center when I was looking into Okubo's case. Guess he's been the director for a while now.
From what I can tell, the Ministry of Health is increasing the ADDC's budget
They're
to
so
hasten the
smooth and
development of
pink.
AD9. They're even adding another building to the center. It's a huge project.
Damn good deal they've got.
I'm still not getting it, though. Why Shintani go and call them?
That's what we're about to find out. And there's only one way to do that.
Come on! Can't just take a man's phone.
First off, we'll need to figure out who Shintani was calling.
Shannon, I didn't even.
Yeah, but how are we gonna do that over
What's
the
the
phone?
defense for Yagami's
I suppose
lips?
that all depends on your
His are
acting
cracked
skills,
too.
Detective Yagami.
Why'd you have to say it like that? Shannon, I don't need to know about your cracked ass pussy lips, okay? Fucking freak. TMI. TMI. I just have to figure out who to call and why.
Front desk speaking.
Hi there, ma'am. This is
Do we pretend to be Shintani? I think we pretend to be Shintani.
This is Masamichi Shintani. I'm a lawyer from the Genda Law Office.
Oh, it's good to hear from you, Shintani-sama.
Could you put me through to
Don't
the
worry,
same
Shannon,
person
I won't.
spoke to yesterday?
Do you know the extension you wish to reach?
Oh, it sort of slipped my mind, sorry. Can you maybe look into the transfer history?
Why don't you just tell me what the call was about, and I'll connect you to the proper department.
Oh, in that case...
Dementia drugs? Murders. Probably the... is it gonna be connected to the Okubo incident? Or dementia drugs?
It was about 89, the drug that can supposedly cure dementia.
Sorry, but I'm not authorized to talk about that. Why don't I connect you with our publicity department?
Sure.
Please hold, sir.
Doesn't sound like you're making much progress.
Yeah, thanks, fucker.
Thank you for waiting.
Yes?
It seems our publicity department never received a call from a Shintani-sama.
I see. Thank you anyway. No way this happens over the phone. It'll be faster to just head over there myself.
You think that's gonna work?
Not sure, but I know the director, remember? Worst case scenario, I come back empty-handed.
I'll come with you, Yagami-san.
Okay, me and Nagashi will go check out what's going on with the Matsugane family. Shouldn't be tough with Hamura out of the picture.
Hey, I don't remember saying I was gonna help you.
By the way, Yagami-san, whatever happened to that guy from 3 years ago? Shinpei Okubo.
He's in the detention center. Been there since they gave him his death sentence.
Have you ever gone to see him, Yagami-san?
No.
That's why I didn't want to press it any further, Shannon. You done enough.
Why do you ask anyway?
You had already dug the hole. I wasn't
wondering
willing
what
to
he was
push
like.
you in. You just
Case
fell
got
in
tons
yourself.
Of news coverage, you know. I was also wondering what you thought about the case. I mean, did you really think that he was innocent?
Probably.
But then he walked. He killed his girlfriend. You defended him for that too, yeah?
No, he didn't he not? I did. Okubo-san asked me to after he murdered Emi-chan in cold blood.
Yep.
Oh shit, he did?
you
I thought he
believe him
quit.
then too?
He kept saying the same thing. How he could never have killed anyone. But...
Which
I
lips?
didn't believe him, no. Fighting for him in court made me sick to my stomach.
Do you think he deserves the death penalty?
That's enough of the questions, Sugiura.
Well, my bad. Was that too far?
Nah.
If you say so.
I like he's got a little hat
Yagami-san,
and like backpack,
you're
like
headed
he's
to the
he's our
ADDC
kid
now,
coming
yes?
to school.
I'm gonna grab a taxi for us. I'll wait for you over on Park Boulevard.
What a squad we have. I was thinking they were taking a lot of time to develop these characters. That makes sense. Maybe a little party. Oh, god damn it. I fucking have to go all the way around just to avoid this quest. Excuse me, sorry. Shane, you didn't answer my question. I don't know which lips you're self-conscious about. Do you think you got a good-looking vagina? Is that something I can ask people? Wait. Wait. Maybe I can't ask people that on the internet. Oh, don't cower. God damn, now I have to fight them. Cancel time!
Really?
You never looked at your... I've asked people on Prize Fighter.
Over here, Yagami-san.
I've had people
I
tell
have a
me they have
taxi for
good-looking
us.
vaginas. I thought just every woman looked at them. I thought you were gonna pay for it, bro. God damn it. Calling the taxi and then making me pay for it? Actually, I'm hanging my head. Shane, you don't have to worry about your mouth lips. Look, everyone can see how good they look. Look at them lips. Nothing to be self-conscious about
I've
that.
heard a bit about this place before.
Look, it's like you're in the cutscene.
But the ADDC, isn't it just one part of a larger organization?
ADDC? I thought you said ADHD.
The Medical
Ha!
Institute.
Ha ha ha!
Yeah. They own every last inch of this campus.
It's
Salt in the wound. Eyelashes
with
look
all
good
these
too.
buildings, they're still getting budget
Yeah,
to
sure.
expand from that new drug. So? Is it the same as you remember?
Yeah.
Salt in the womb. Weird. Salt and vinegar, baby? Hmm. Now, hold on. Might be coming up with an idea here.
Don't go too far ahead, Yagami-san.
What if we started eating babies, but we flavored them while they were in the womb? Like a brine instead of the womb water.
What are
So
you
much
all
protein.
shaking up for? Calm down. Just stick with me and you'll be fine. Got that, Yagami?
Oh, shit.
Yagami-san! Try not to just ditch me, okay?
Well, yeah, but if you get rid of the paste sack
Is something wrong?
and you put in like a brine.
It's just...
After how it was
3 years,
conceived,
it still
you
looks the
probably
same.
delicious.
Huh?
Seasoned, you mean?
Almost like time itself has stopped.
Yagami-san.
Come on. Front desk's over there.
Wow, we really get to walk around this area? It's crazy. Fuck you. You're not waiting for an elevator. Get out of here. You're gonna stand over here. She looks so mad. Anyway. Hello.
Do you have an appointment, sir?
Totally.
I don't, sorry. My name is Hoshino, from the Genda Law Office. This is my partner, Yagami. We're here to talk about a murder that took place in Kamurocho yesterday.
He's talking
A
to you.
murder?
He's a bit
A
weird.
coworker of ours named Shintani. He was the victim.
We have a record that he called this center before he was killed.
Huh?
We're hoping you can help us track down exactly who he spoke to.
I'm very
He's
sorry,
really
sir,
trying.
but I can't provide such private information.
He's really giving it his all.
Well, could I at least talk to Director Kido instead? He's an old friend of mine. Just let him know Yagami stopped by to say hello.
I don't think that'll be necessary. Look over there.
What the fuck's going on?
Gentlemen, I really don't know what else you want from me. I have nothing more to say. I've told the police all that I know.
Ryusuke Kaido.
Yeah, I know. Sorry about all this, Director. Problem is, my partner here won't give it a rest till he sees the scene of the crime. But I'm sure we'll be leaving soon.
That's not what we agreed upon. You know this isn't about how long it takes.
3 years early. Yeah, I gathered that.
And what about Okubo? I take it he's still not fessed up.
No, not quite as of yet, sir. But we all saw where the body was. Exactly where he said it would be.
Quite true. Not much point in fighting this now. The minister has made it clear that he wants it resolved soon as well. Just look at how much trouble one contractor has caused.
Sorry, which minister? I didn't know about this, sir.
The health minister. It's all his call how much funding we get.
Director, if I may, if you would just direct me to the scene of the crime, I could head over
That
there
is your
myself.
job,
I'll be out
after
of your
all.
hair in no time, I assure you.
I'd rather you didn't wander on your own. So instead, she can show you.
Is this his girlfriend that he killed?
Terasawa-kun. These gentlemen here are Shintani Sensei and,
Yagami.
It's a pleasure.
We still
I hope I
haven't
can
met
help you find what you
Yagami's
need.
girlfriend.
Well, with that, I'll be taking my leave.
Thank you again, Director. Apologies for all the trouble.
This way. I can show you how to get to Waku-san's room.
Who's Waku-san?
So sad about the
guy
game
who
volume?
died
What
in
do you
his
mean?
room?
Oh,
I'm sorry, hey, Tony.
yeah. And you are Terasawa-san, huh?
Oh, about the amount of games?
Wow, you're
Yeah,
young.
there's so many.
Looker to boot.
Can we keep this professional?
There are so many games. Yeah.
Huh?
I thought you
Nice
were talking
try,
about like the audio of this game.
Shintani-sensei.
So many fucking games coming out. Slime Rancher 2 just got randomly dropped out of nowhere today.
We're
It's
not
too
exactly
much.
welcome guests here.
After I busted my ass to pass the bar, I always figured I'd have my pick of the ladies.
Jesus, man. Walk faster.
Right this way, please.
Yeah, come on, let's go. Chip chop, chip chop, chip chop. Thank you.
Straight ahead is the ADDC's general ward. Waku-san's room is on the 4th floor.
We got Slime Rancher we got to get through. These Judgment 1 and 2. We got fucking Ace Attorney that we still got to bust through. I got a couple of indie games that I want to show off. And then, like, by October 20th, Persona's going to be coming out. And then I got the November plans that I'm being subtle about. December's pretty open at the moment, but who knows what could happen. And then like, February, more Yakuza stuff starts dropping. And we got another Spike Chunsoft game, another detective mystery game. It's too much.
What's down there?
That's the research wing, where they develop all our new drugs.
Oh.
You can't get in without a gold key card, though. Not even I have one.
Gold, huh?
I suppose because it's the heart of the center's operations.
Huh. Sounds like it's a whole nother world back there. Security like that must be a bitch. Come on, Yagami.
Before he died, Waku-san spent most of his time in here.
And when was he admitted?
2 years ago. With Alzheimer's.
Some kind of dementia, right?
Alzheimer's is a neurodegenerative disease that leads to dementia, yes. In fact, it's the cause of almost 70% of all dementia cases.
So, they're one and the same.
And he really has a
kinda?
problem with eye contact.
Anyway, do what you gotta do, Yagami.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Oh, kitty cat. That cat's definitely outside somewhere. Oh, God. Anybody see a kitty cat? Maybe it's outside this door?
Uh-huh.
Cat sounds like it's very close. Oh, I found it. Hell yeah. Oh, it's just the bed I'm investigating. Okay. Pretty clean bed. There's really, like, nothing to investigate here.
Uh-huh. Suspicious. Has anyone else slept here since Waku-san's death?
Nobody, no.
And Waku-san was missing from his room the morning of the incident, yes?
That's right.
So he was murdered here, then carried out.
I can't say for sure, but it's likely.
Working on that assumption, how was his body carried outside? I should look a little closer. Little bit closer. Investigate the window? You think they chucked them out the window? Man, it's really hard to navigate this room.
The window's sealed shut. There's no way Waku-san could have escaped through here. What the? All the rooms have windows like this, right? Seems like people would notice if something was going on in here.
Well, we only have so many employees in this ward. The halls stay fairly busy, but it's mostly dementia patients moving between appointments.
I see. I wonder how the room looks from the hallway.
You got all you need from here, yeah?
I think so.
I haven't looked at you. Single and looking. Hobbies include leering and being condescending. Oh, baby. How's he single with that kind of bio?
You can definitely see what's going on from out here. Shintani-sensei, can you lay on the bed for me?
I guess so. Care to join me, Terasawa-san? What do you got to lose?
He's actually still motioning as he does it.
It was a joke.
Come on.
So from this vantage point, you can't make out the person's face.
So, was this the colossal waste of time I knew it'd be?
Nope. I got something I'd only get from being here.
Does it matter? It's been days. Case is practically closed. Shinpei Okubo is guilty as hell.
Well, according to him, he's not.
Of course that's what he says. Consider the facts, though, man. You want to review the case?
Sure. Sure. Let's go over what we know so far.
Whatever you want. All right, here we go. Our victim was the patient staying in this room. Koichi Waku, male, age 66.
He looks terrible
At
for
8:30
66.
a.m. on the morning of the crime, the nurses noticed he was missing from his bed. Given Waku's degenerative state, they assumed he was wandering around the hospital somewhere. But after being unable to track him down, hospital staff filed a missing persons report.
Right.
You know what a dementia patient's like, though. Hard to imagine they'd make it outside on their own. The only conclusion then was that somebody must have taken him out of the hospital. After inspecting all the cars that came in and out of the center, they were left with one possible suspect. A laundryman by the name of Shinpei Okubo. It didn't take much prodding for Okubo to confess burying Waku's body out in the mountains. And lo and behold, 3 months after Waku disappeared, the cops found his body rotting away right where Okubo said it'd be. Cause of
there's
death
some,
was
like,
most likely suffocation, but they still don't know for sure.
Brainwashing thing going on here? Are we gonna get crazy
Any
with
objections
this?
to this so far, Yagami-sensei?
Actually, yeah. You're forgetting something.
And what's that?
Okubo-kun insists he didn't kill anyone. All he admits to is dumping the body.
Can't say for sure that the guy who dumped the body actually committed the murder. If I budge on that, I'd be admitting Okubo-kun did it before the trial even started.
Oh, sure. But come on, Yagami. Guy's got a history of assault, and it's on record. Roughed up his girlfriend, accidentally broke her finger.
Right, but that was over 6 years ago. He was just a kid. Got drunk, made a huge mistake.
And what? It's okay for a kid to hit a woman?
Of course not. But that's not what he's on trial for.
True.
I don't condone what he did. But legally, committing one crime doesn't mean you're guilty of another.
Fine. But what about Okubo's shaky alibi? He said he left the center at 10 a.m. after grabbing the sheets from the general ward. Claimed Wakusan's corpse somehow got loaded into his truck. Who's gonna believe garbage like that?
If anyone should, it's his lawyers.
It's a valid point.
We're meeting with Okubo after this, right? You should just be honest with him. Tell him the case is unwinnable.
Are you two done here?
Yep. Can you show us the garage next? The one where Okubo-kun parked his truck.
Excuse me?
The service entrance, I think it was. That's the only other place we'll need to see today.
We'll need to take an elevator down there. Follow me.
God, okay.
This place is fucking huge. We're definitely gonna end up fighting like every doctor in this place. Not in the flashback, of course. Oh, the elevators are here. Where are you going? You'd be up relatively early for, well, I don't think I'll go much longer. I want to finish this flashback at least. But, thanks for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed as always. Ah! Oh, we're going to a garage elevator. Okay.
Hey, Yagami. You're never gonna last if you keep taking cases like this. Criminal suits are a constant test of your conviction. Your sense of justice. They don't even pay that well.
Careful who you say that around.
Look, just chill out, okay?
Chill out.
Take it from me. I've been around the block way longer than you have. Looks like a regular old garage to me.
You'd make it out with no problem if you put a body into your truck down here. It's quiet.
It is.
Hey, Yagami, check this out. These are the carts they use to collect sheets and linens. Day of the crime, Okubo was all over the hospital with one of these things. Would have been simple for him to sneak a body in there and cart it right out.
Maybe so. Where was Okubo parked on the day of the incident?
Oh, the truck was parked here, with the back facing the elevator. Here's a recreation of it.
I see.
DNA evidence from the victim was found in the flatbed of the truck. That's proof enough that the body was there. And when they confronted Okubo, he flat out admitted it.
It's pretty incriminating for Okubo.
There was evidence that the body was in Okubo's truck.
Whose car is this? Who left this car here? Huh?
When was Waku-san last seen?
Just before 8 a.m. on the day of the crime.
Yeah, 7:50 to be precise. An ADDC scientist will be testifying to that. He claims he saw him nice and cozy in his bed.
I see. Can we talk to this witness?
I tried to get an appointment, but they shut me down. Said they don't want us interfering with their research anymore.
They're not willing to make an exception this once?
This isn't an issue you want to push, Yagami. Worst case scenario, you get charged with witness intimidation.
All right. Anyway, the victim was last seen at 7:50.
That's right. Breakfast is at 8 o'clock, so the patients who can walk on their own gather in the break room. But on the day of his disappearance, 8:30 came and went with no sign of Waku-san.
You thought you'd find him quickly. Didn't exactly turn out that way.
Right.
Got that, Yagami? Here, let's go over some more details.
Sure, let's hear what the great Shintani Sensei has to say. What a fucking asshole. I hope he just dies.
All we know is, Waku was taken out of his room sometime between 7:50 when he was last seen, and 8:30 when everyone noticed he was gone.
Why kill this guy, though? So much about this case that I don't know.
Somebody suffocated Waku and stuffed him into the
He's
laundry
got crazy eyes.
Nobody suspected there was a body in the cart. And the only clear culprit was Okubo, the man in charge of the laundry. To further back this up, DNA evidence from Waku was found in Okubo's truck. Then when the police questioned Okubo, he confessed to burying the body in the mountains of Okutama. 3 months after the crime, Waku's corpse was finally found. With me? This thing's airtight, Yagami. I know you're getting into this, but come on. Just give it up already. You don't have a chance.
Even though Okubo says he's innocent, I promised him we'd do everything we could.
Not my problem. You shouldn't make promises you can't keep.
Fine, then I'll do it alone. You don't have to be involved.
Even if I'm not, the loss will hurt Genda-sensei's reputation.
I'm sorry, but our client says he's innocent. I can't back down from this.
Fine. I'll be in the lobby.
If you like, I could take you to see Waku-san's room again.
You don't mind? That would be great.
What else is gonna be here? Here I am again. Don't really see anything out of the ordinary, though.
Are you finished?
No.
Not yet. Waku-san was here until the morning of the incident. Then he just up and disappeared. The windows...
Okay, we're just reviewing the same things again.
Yeah, I guess I am.
Yeah, I've seen what I need. Anything else you can share?
We're getting so much SP from this. Fucking stomp.
How long will Okubo-san's sentence be?
Huh?
If he's found guilty, that is.
Probably 10 years, maybe
10
more.
years for murder?
It's hard to say for sure.
And what if he confesses? Would they shorten his sentence?
Well, at the very least, it'd make a better impression than insisting he didn't do it.
But you're still going to push an innocent plea? Even though Okubo-san is the one who'll suffer for it?
If he's really not guilty, he won't have to. I'll win. But to be perfectly honest, this
That's
is my
confidence
first
right
criminal
there.
case.
What?
Civil cases have been a mixed bag for me, too. I've actually lost more than I've won.
Is that so?
Apparently, a smart lawyer would never even consider an innocent plea in this case. Guess it's a good thing that I'm not so smart then, because I honestly believe I can win. Terasawa-san, were you close to Okubo-kun?
I like
I
that.
spoke to him pretty
To have
often,
real
yes.
confidence, you just have
I
to
would see him
admit
around
that
the
you're
ward
not
all the
smart.
time.
And what did you think of him? Did he seem like the kind of guy who'd do something like this?
I'm sorry. The director told us not to say too much.
Wait! If you know anything that can help, just get in touch, okay?
It's a very fucking empty hospital.
I'll do whatever it takes to set Okubo-kun free. But I can't do it alone. Just give it some thought, Terasawa-san.
They might have explained it earlier, but my brain this whole time was just like, it's probably the weekend. I only now copped on. No, that doesn't make sense.
We went to the
Hospitals
ADDC.
don't close on the weekend.
Thought I should have a look at things with my own eyes.
I think.
And how did it go?
Oh, you're big
There's
time
no
fucked,
chance
bro.
you walk. You're practically a lost cause.
Hey.
Yagami-sensei, is that what you think?
It's like this, Okubo. You tell me you're innocent, and I'll fight to the end. I really have nothing to lose by helping you out.
It's just like I told you. Whoever did it is framing me.
Spider-Man. That's Spider-Man's voice.
On the day of the crime, you were in the general ward at the ADDC, yes? Starting at 8 a.m., you went around to each room and gathered the linens.
Yes. Nobody would dispute that.
And after that, you covered Wakusan's
He's
nose
innocent.
and mouth,
He'd never admit to
suffocated
shitting his
him,
pants.
And then carted him out in a laundry bin.
That's not true. Wakusan wasn't there when I went into his room. I didn't see him at all that day. You have to believe me.
And I do. So when you went down to leave the center at 10 a.m. after gathering the linens, you realized there was a body hidden in the truck.
Yes. That's what happened.
Then, after debating whether or not to report the body, you chose to hide it in the mountains.
It's gonna be a huge hurdle to climb in the trial.
I had a criminal assault on my record. I knew the police would have suspected me if I went to them.
Aren't you forgetting the bad blood you had with Wakusan?
Huh?
Yeah, what is
Bad blood?
who is Waku?
What are you talking about?
3 days before the murder, Wakusan claimed Okubo-kun here punched him and stole his wallet. They told me all about it at the center.
He's in hospital.
did you
Surely he
even
doesn't
ask?
have a wallet.
While you were busy chatting up Terasawa-chan. Even if I bitch about it, I'm still damn good at my job.
Well, Okubo-kun,
Did you
take his
steal
wallet, or...
Not quite. They call it delusion of theft. It's a symptom of dementia. You think something's been stolen from you, then blame the first person you see. Not
Check
the
that.
easiest thing to deal with, right? Someone accuses you of theft for no reason? Must have been a shock. So when Waku-san tried to hit you, you just about hit him back.
But I didn't hit him.
No, you murdered him.
I wouldn't kill a man over something like that.
Ah, I wish I could believe you, pal. Come on, Okubo-kun. You got a record of violence.
It wasn't me. I swear. Somebody set me
Gotcha,
up.
Bash. Base. Damn it.
Please,
Fuck.
you have to believe me. Whoever did this is laughing at all of us right now.
Calm down.
I don't think there's corruption going on.
Yagami-sensei, do you believe me?
I do.
Okay. And next time...
I know I don't jump and react like a streamer or a screamer. You've scared the shit out of me like twice with that.
Hey, you know that nurse, Terasawa?
Good.
Cute girl. Sounded like she was worried about you. Bet you'd have a chance with her once you get out of here.
Oh, God. You fucking set them up, man.
Excuse me.
Are we still in flashback time? We're spending a long time here. Damn.
So Shintani just left you
Actually,
hanging.
fuck.
huh?
I can't end it until we're back in the
Gotta
city.
learn some damn patience.
This is gonna go on for a while.
Maybe so.
Get comfortable, guys.
This
We're
is my
not near
case
the
now.
end at all.
I can handle it myself.
Okay.
Yagami-san.
Hmm?
Have you seen Mafia lately?
Where's this coming from?
She's just not that great with men. I suggest you be more assertive.
Right.
Nice.
Okay.
You mean that friend of yours, Saori-kun? She's got Shintani all riled up. Said he'd have been nicer to you if he knew you had friends who looked like her. Jackass.
Hey, nothing's official yet, guys. Regardless, keep it on the down low, okay?
Yet? That word says more than you think.
Ew, I didn't like the way she laughed there. She just kind of vibrated. Ow! Where am I going? I'm just talking to these guys
I'll
again.
keep my lips sealed. I'll keep my lips sealed.
I didn't want to talk to you again.
Mafia-kun's a prosecutor, right? Isn't it kind of taboo for her to date a defense attorney?
Can we not do this?
Either way,
Shut
guess the Okubo
up.
case comes first. We're pleading innocent, yeah?
That's the plan.
What is your plan here? This isn't gonna be an easy win.
Well, I'm working on that. There's one piece of evidence that still bothers me.
Yeah? And what's that?
What should I focus on if I want to prove Okubo innocent? I have no idea.
Take a look at this. It's the hospital room the victim was staying in.
Because you can't see his face.
This is the last place Waku-san was seen before he
So
disappeared.
he could have already been dead.
At the time, the witness would have seen Waku-san from this angle through the window in the door. But the cabinet here would have been blocking his face.
Uh-huh.
In other words, there's room to argue that the witness never actually saw Waku-san to begin with.
Exactly.
It might have just looked like there was somebody in there. Or maybe the killer set it up to look that way.
And how would that impact the trial?
No idea.
Well, the premise that the victim was still alive at 8 o'clock would no longer be on the table. Meaning, the crime could have occurred during a much wider time range. With that in mind, we could claim there's no proof that Okubo took Waku-san out of the room.
Right. Not bad.
What the hell's your problem?
Was that Shintani?
I think so.
Get back here!
What?
That bastard. Oh, was eavesdropping on you.
What the hell?
There's really no stairs to this building. There's only an elevator to get up here.
Stun gun on me.
Hey!
That's a woman! That's a woman run! It's the nurse! Fucking idiot.
Hold up!
Whoa! Did not mean to do that.
You won't get away!
What the shit are you jumping over? What?
Hold up!
I didn't get any SP for that. Bullshit.
A woman?
Told you. Fucking knew it.
Aren't you Terasawa-san?
Let me go!
We got a groper out here? Scum of the earth!
I'm about to grope you.
Not on my watch, you son of a bitch!
Dude, just casually taking on like 8 people in a fight. Fucking greatest lawyer ever. Oh, I don't have my skills. Okay, I see. Oh.
Can all lawyers fight like that?
Yes, actually. So don't fuck with us.
Did you really need to run away like that? I assume you came to see me.
There was something I wanted to talk to you about, yes. But I wasn't sure if I should. Then that pig-headed friend of yours started shouting, so I just lost it.
Okay, but did you have to tase him? Not
Eh.
that he didn't have it coming.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Anyway, I'm listening if you want to talk. No matter what it is, I'll keep your secret. Anything you tell me will fall under client attorney privilege.
Well, you know the witness who last saw Waku-san? Said he saw him sleeping in his bed.
Uh-huh.
Well, that witness is a man by the name of Shono-san. He's one of the scientists at the ADDC. Not only that, but he's the director's right-hand man, too.
Oh, yeah, okay. I remember him from Current Day.
This is him?
Pretty much your run-of-the-mill researcher.
Yes. He's a very dedicated doctor, so the nurses have a lot of faith in him. But something felt off when I heard what he had to say about the incident.
And what's that?
I guess I'm just skeptical as to whether or not he actually saw Waku-san. I don't think he's intentionally deceiving us, but he may be mistaken somehow. And if I had to guess, I'd say the other nurses feel the same.
Still, why hasn't anyone mentioned this until now?
How could we? Nurses talking about a doctor behind his back? That's not something a nurse could do without consequences. And if it came to a courtroom testimony...
None of you would testify?
Maybe the other nurses wouldn't, but I would. I never really fit in over there anyway. Besides...
Yeah?
I think Okubo-san is innocent.
Thank you.
Oh, really?
Same.
Sounds like I've finally got an ally on my team.
I'm currently employed as a researcher at the Advanced Drug Development Center. Part of our research consists of clinical tests we perform on patients in the general ward of the center.
Piper has arrived.
On the day of the crime, I was making my usual rounds through the ward.
Yoji Shono.
And what time was that?
Around 7:50?
You're sure?
Yes, the patients eat breakfast at precisely 8 o'clock. I always head to the break room myself, right around then, too.
This break room, to be precise?
That's correct.
How dare you?
Walk there for breakfast.
How dare you attempt to
instead of
corrupt
eating in their
Piper's
own
innocent
rooms.
brain?
Then, while the nurses help the patients eat,
Oh, I'm
I
fucking
ask about how
coming.
they feel and how the medicine is treating them.
And on the day of
Why did so many of you guys gray guys would come to that? What's happening?
Yes.
Gonna go to bed. Farewell, Shannon.
And in that room,
I
you
think
saw
I'm not
Wakusan
actually gonna
lying on
finish
the
this
bed.
segment. I think after this next
Yes.
chance I get to save, I'm
Can you
gonna
describe the
finish.
situation to us as you remember it?
But thanks for tuning in.
The door has a
You know the
window,
spiel. I hope you had fun and
so
all
you
that
can see
shenanigans.
into the room from the
Yeah.
hallway.
That is
And this is the room you're referring to, yes?
That's correct. From where I was standing in the
Thickman.
hallway, I could see Waku-san lying in bed. He was asleep, with a blanket covering most of his body.
And what time was that?
Around 7:50.
No further questions.
Yagami-sensei, why did you call her to the stand?
She
I'm
actually
doing you a
asked to
favor. I'm hooking you
testify.
up.
Is that a problem?
Not really, no.
So here's my chance for a comeback. So we get him off innocent,
Terasawa-san,
and then he
you
turns
were
around and
present for
murders
Shino-san's
her.
testimony just
They
now,
start
yes?
dating, and he murders her and burns
Yes.
the house down.
And what is your opinion on that testimony?
For a scientist, I felt his wording was rather imprecise. And as a medical professional, I felt his actions were negligent.
Could I ask you to be a little more specific?
Is that Ayabe? Is that
Our
supposed to be
witness,
Ayabe in the
Shono-san,
background?
claims he saw Waku-san sleeping in his bed during his morning rounds. However,
No,
there's
Ayabe's
no
the
way
dirty
he could
cop.
have known that just by looking in from the hallway.
I have evidence supporting Terasawa-san's testimony.
Shono shouldn't have been able to see Waku. I have evidence to prove that. It is the dude.
Please look at this. It's a photograph of the victim's room as viewed from the hallway. In other words, this is what Shono-san would have seen when he checked in on Waku-san.
And this evidence points to this fact. Victim was already dead, possibly. I mean, it wasn't a lie, but he might have just been wrong.
Waku-san was already dead when Shono-san went to check on him.
What are you implying?
At the time, the defendant hadn't yet collected the linens. In fact, he hadn't even arrived at the ADDC, meaning Okubo-san could not have been the murderer.
Assuming that's true, then, why did he go through the trouble of hiding Waku-san's body in his laundry cart?
Huh? Well, depending on how you look at it.
Please. You know this is a court of law, don't you?
Shoot, I have to calm down. Let's try this again. Fuck.
Sorry, let me... Our witness, Shono, however...
Is it this?
It's a... Shono-san was lying when he said he saw Waku-san in the bed.
Excuse me?
Oh,
What
the
he saw
music
from the
change.
door
Means
was
I'm right.
likely nothing more than a bulge of sheets. He couldn't have been able to identify it specifically as Waku-san. So to claim as much in his testimony seems like quite an exaggeration, don't you think?
But common sense would dictate otherwise, would it not? Who would be in the bed other than Waku-san?
The staff nurses are trained to always enter a room when checking in on a patient. In Waku-san's case, it's impossible to tell anything just by looking in from the hallway. There was actually one
fucking
time
get
a
him.
while back where we thought he was under the covers, only to find Waku-san eating in the break room a second later. And upon re-examining the room, we realized that we had mistaken a bunched-up pillow for Waku-san.
The witness makes an important distinction. The prosecution asserts that Shono-san's testimony is clear, that the victim was taken out of his room at some point between 7:50 and 8:30 in the morning. They claim that because of this time frame, the defendant must have smuggled Waku-san's body out in his laundry bin.
That's why because that guy was assumed to be the only person who could have killed Waku-san.
But if Shono-san's
Akubo.
testimony is invalid, as the defense asserts, we have to consider the possibility that Waku-san was taken in the middle of the night when nobody else was around. After which, the killer could have waited until the morning to plant the body in the defendant's truck. In other words, the defense establishes that there is reasonable doubt that Okubo-san is the killer, rendering the prosecution's central argument unsound. Your Honor, taking this new testimony into account, I'd like to call Shono-san back to the stand for cross-examination.
We're not gonna get a save point anytime soon.
Shono-san.
Yes?
See how Shono responds with that evidence and Terasawa-san's testimony out in the open?
I'll get right to the point. On the day of the crime, what did you see when you looked into Waku-san's room?
I saw Waku-san asleep in his bed, I think.
And did you get a clear look at his face?
I don't remember.
So it's possible that it could have been someone other than Waku-san in that bed. Or maybe even a pillow that you mistook to be Waku-san's body. Isn't that right?
Objection! The defense is leading the witness.
Sustained. Please rephrase the question.
I'm after knocking over like 6 things.
Shono-san, can you say without a doubt that Waku-san was in that bed when you checked on him?
I don't think I can, no.
Then the defense rests. But I do have a quick remark for the prosecution.
Huh?
Prosecution's argument is falling apart. Now to go in for the kill.
The charges against my client stem from your assertion that he's the only possible suspect, assuming the crime took place within the stated time frame. However, the defense has proven without a doubt that Shono-san's testimony is unreliable, establishing reasonable doubt for my client. I would suggest then that you withdraw the charges against my client. With such inconclusive evidence, you'll only be wasting the court's precious time.
The prosecution does not consider the witness's testimony inconclusive. His memory of the incident may be fuzzy, yes, but that doesn't change that he saw the victim.
So, your whole case is based on a fuzzy memory? This promising young man's future is at stake, and you're willing to throw that away on unreliable testimony?
Dr. Shono is a bright and diligent researcher. After watching his own grandmother develop dementia, he vowed to create a drug that could cure the disease. After paying his own way through medical school, he went on to become the head researcher at the ADDC. Day after day, Dr. Shono visits his sick patients out of the kindness of his heart, leading to his valiant testimony here today.
He's a villain.
If you want to know whether I trust this man, then my answer is a resounding yes.
In other words, because he's such a great researcher, his testimony is infallible. His own admission that he's not sure is somehow overlooked? Is that the sum of it? Because from here, it sounds like you're putting your faith in Shono-san's title, not his testimony today.
The prosecution is not as easily swayed as you think. And you want to talk reputation? What of your client's history of domestic abuse?
Uh-oh, he's gonna bring up Okubo's record. Man's got a
6
point.
years ago, the defendant broke his girlfriend's finger. The poor girl is still suffering from the effects. And the cause? A minor, drunken disagreement. Now, fast forward to what occurred a few days prior to the crime. Waku-san, suspecting the defendant of stealing his wallet, lashed out and punched the defendant in the
about
face.
this reporter character.
Given the clearly violent nature of Okubo-san here, that alone would be motivation enough to murder the poor old...
What the shit?
Is something wrong, ma'am? Please remain seated while court is in session.
This is a long-ass cutscene. This isn't even like the midpoint of the game.
Terasawa-san?
I'm just munching on fucking
Okubo-san is not a violent
sugar
person.
right now. There's sugar going everywhere. I'm eating this in the worst way possible.
And he hasn't even had a drink in over 6 years. Not a single drop since the incident.
My court will not stand for this commotion.
He didn't blame Waku-san at all. He knew that the outburst was just caused by his dementia, that it was all the sickness's fault. So there was no reason for him to resort to murder.
Terasawa-san, please.
Okubo-san really is an incredible, caring person.
Please leave this courtroom at once.
You're right that he may be hard to approach, but he's a kind soul, and he always keeps his promises. Okubo-san's not the only person in this courtroom who would be affected by a guilty verdict, either. As a matter of fact, it would break my heart. And even through it all,
She's simping.
he wanted me to keep this a secret, not to tell anyone, not even his lawyer, that we were dating.
Oh, they're already dating? Okay. No, I feel less bad hooking them up. She was already gonna get murdered by him.
Making sure I was safe was the only thing in the world he cared about. That's just who he is. But when the prosecution has already decided he's a criminal, how could he possibly be given a fair trial?
Her little outburst wasn't technically admissible, but as the trial dragged on, it hung over the jury like a stone. And in the end, Shinpei Okubo was found not guilty. But only a month after his release, everything changed.
So did she get killed because she helped him get off innocent?
The same girl who had so bravely proclaimed Okubo's innocence died by the man's own hand.
Because I don't believe that he did it for a second.
Hi.
Hello there.
Something wrong? No, it's nothing, Vice Minister.
But
I haven't seen you in about 3 years, Kido-san. I see you're still the director.
You look familiar, but I can't quite place the name.
I
seem to recall you looking
What a
sharper.
fucking ass.
I'm a detective based in Kamurocho now. The name's Yagami.
I remember now. You're the
What a
reason
fucking...
Kurosawa-kun's
This guy's
no
a
longer with
cunt.
us. Remember Shono?
Hello there.
Okubo-san was unstoppable. If only my testimony had been better.
Shono-san, right?
Does it matter? What brings you here anyway?
I'm investigating a murder, and I'll need your cooperation with it. Just like old times.
I just realized this is the inverse of when we were here. Because, what's his name? The young lawyer is now the rookie, and we're like the, not necessarily veteran, but like seasoned lawyer.
It does seem we received a phone call from this Shintani-san.
This has been like an hour of
Do you know
cutscene.
who he was calling?
Dr. Shono.
The same Shono-san you were just with?
Why would Shintani call Shono?
Yes. However, it's unclear as to what the point of the call was meant to be. Shono was away from his desk at the time, you see, and Shintani-san didn't leave a message.
You have no idea what he wanted to talk about?
None. Shono says he doesn't know a Shintani-san, and sees no reason why he would be calling.
Oh, really?
Shono and I co-authored the research paper on AD9. We're quite well known, as it turns out. Sometimes complete strangers pretend to be close friends or relatives in order to contact us. Perhaps Shintani-san fell into that category.
Have you heard of the mole murders taking place in Kamurocho, Dr. Kido? 3 Yakuza, each one with their eyes gouged out. It's a grisly business. Shintani was killed in the same way.
I've seen the news.
Can you think of anything tying the ADDC to those murders?
Huh? Look, just what are you implying? Look, I believe we're done here. There's nothing I can help you with.
Please stop! You can't!
Who are you?
Detective Kuroiwa, Kamuro Police, Organized Crime.
Guy's got a way deeper voice than he looks like he
One
should
of your
have.
guests here has information related to the case I'm currently investigating. That would be you, Yagami.
Hmm?
I'd like to speak to you as a material witness to the murder of the lawyer Masamichi Shintani.
Is that so?
That was a whole chapter of cutscenes.
The mole's latest victim was the
Yeah,
lawyer,
I don't see us getting out. I don't see these cutscenes ending, so anytime soon. So I'm gonna finish it there. Boy, oh boy, we're about halfway through this game now, so we're making progress. Not bad. What a fun stream. It was a good time. Talked about so much drama. I'm gonna go make a hot pocket now. I don't know if I'll be around tomorrow. Probably tomorrow's Friday, isn't it? I don't know when I'll be back. Definitely Saturday, because that's Taco Bell stream. So mark your calendars if you want to watch a man eat Taco Bell for a couple hours. I'm still taking suggestions. If people have any recommendations for Taco Bell, throw them in the Discord. I think Frog Zone. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else to say. Let's see if there's anyone live right now. This was a very chill stream. Oh, Keanu's live. Okay, we'll throw it over to Keanu. I can't remember if we've rated him recently. I think... Yeah, I can't remember. We rated someone recently and their shoutouts was broken. Maybe that was Keanu. Pizza time. Yeah, he's playing Death Stranding. I couldn't get into that game. But he also... like, really fucking... He's way better at playing through a game than I am. He knocked out, like, the 70-hour Final Fantasy in, like, a week and a half. Takes me way longer to do that. Yeah, I don't know. I fucked myself because I did, like, everything as it came. So I did, like, all the side quests as they came in and, like, maxed out that first area before even touching the second area that you go to. And then I was just burnt out on the game at that point, so... If you want to watch some, first of all, good vibes, or some Death Stranding, go give him a follow. You guys know the drill. Go throw messages at least. Throw a couple emotes in there just to pump up his numbers. Did I get his name right? I did. Did that without even having to check his name. That's how good I am. It helps with the analytics. So, go do that. I don't think I'll hang out too long, because I'm going to go make Hot Pockets, and I need to sort things for tomorrow to figure out what I'm doing, because I got some texts there. I'll see you guys when I see you guys. Take care of yourselves, and keep those buttholes clean.